More Twitch drops, by the way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't have drops. I tried someone else on, trying to get that, whatever it is. I don't know. Skin or something. Yeah, I'm out here just doing it daily, but I figured I'd grab it all. Yeah.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
All right, let's get out of here.
Warp drive active.
Try to use this later. Yeah, I've almost broken into 5 mil skill points. Yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Warp drive active.
So I have a Corvette sitting over at Botane, and for whatever reason, I can't destroy it. It will not go away. So annoying. Yo.
Warp drive active.
And now you're gonna lose your money. Like, come on, just.
Warp drive active.
I left my hair and way the hell out in the boonies. Yeah, but it's still, you know, I don't have a crazy amount of money. It's still like a 20 mil ship.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
We fight what? Oh, what? Oh, shit. Damn. Rough. Hmm.
Warp drive active.
I got the same ship that Grill was using. The worm. For the Abyssals. No, I don't think it is. It's Garista. The worm is Garista. Merlin. Oh, I'm gonna go get my hair and get my daily done. Once I get my daily done, I get all my skill points, and I want to do that before I get into the Abyssals. But I do have a ship. I just gotta fit it, but I have it fitting, so I'm pretty much ready to go once I do Abyssals.
Active.
The goal today is finish the Soldier of Fortune career path, get all my skill points for today, and then do the Abyssals after that. That's what we were doing too. We're like, damn, we got a nice ship. We got to buy a skin for it now. But I couldn't find one. They just weren't available. Yeah, they're kind of pricey. I was looking for anything.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's a cool skin. Yeah. Okay. Tristan. It just looks really sick. It's a giant skull painting, like right on the front of it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Battle cruisers. Damn.
Warp drive active.
Stop there, like, I have seen enough. Once you guys do some Abyssals, you guys want to join in on some PvP? Probably just gonna make little frigates, yeah. Something that I can afford to lose a lot of. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the cost low. I'm gonna go into the faction warfare areas. What's up, Rodian? How you doing, man?
Warp drive active.
What do you mean? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm gonna build. I'll probably look up something like a video on like intro to faction warfare, you know, something like that, and see what they recommend. Watch them recommend like, oh yeah, just bring in this like 500 mil cruiser. You're good. Super cheap. You're about to sleep. Oblivion's fun. Yeah, dude, I'm excited. I don't have a day in mind, but I was thinking over this weekend I might stream some Oblivion. I'm kind of hooked on Eve right now. There's a lot of stuff I want to do, so it's going to be difficult to like break away from my flow. But I do want to play some Oblivion, and it was free, so it's just sitting there installed. It's just kind of, you know, it's looking at me with those sad eyes. It's hard to ignore. Enemies to kill and people to pickpocket. Damn right. I was saying yesterday, one of my favorite parts about Oblivion is it's the part where you have to fight in the arena.
Warp drive active.
And you've got like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 like stages within the arena, or maybe it's more, I can't remember. I love that part in the game. And I always wanted them to like build on that, and I thought it'd be really cool if now that they have the remaster of the game, if they actually make expansions for it. I don't know if they will, right? They might just try to cash in on the remaster and that's it. But man, it would be really cool if like there was an expansion just around the arena. Right, like more fights, maybe there's factions that come in, more like betting, maybe you create your own little gladiator team, like all within that game. That'd be sick. That's every time I start a new character in Oblivion, like back when I used to play it like a long time ago, every time I start a new character, as soon as I can go to the arena, I make a bunch of money just by completing it. Yeah, it's like day one arena. Because you make a decent amount of money if you beat it. I remember it being that way anyway. Alright, we gotta turn Hambo down. He is fucking loud today. Holy shit. He's gambling right now, so he's a little overexcited.
Warp drive active.
And to level up too. Yeah, it's really good for early combat leveling and money, right? And I normally go made like every RPG I play. It doesn't matter if like sometimes I'll try doing like a magic user, like a wizard or something. I always fall back to just warrior. Always. Doesn't matter what I play. Warrior. So I just hit the arena every time and I get like a bunch of combat XP, some money. Maybe I'll try a caster character on my Oblivion playthrough. I always want to play like a magic user. It's just, I don't know, man.
Warp drive.
It loses the appeal after a certain amount of time, and I just fall back to just like, give me a big axe. I just want to hit someone with a big weapon, you know? Just crumple them. I might do a paladin build because I love being a paladin in RPGs too. So I might try to build paladin, just straight up heals, and you know, big two-handed hammer, full plate armor, smashing demons. Or maybe I do like a dark paladin where I siphon life. Instead of healing myself, I steal their life and then I hit them with a big hammer. That sounds better.
Warp drive active.
You're getting me all excited, man. You're getting me all excited. Aren't there a shitload of classes in that game too? I remember Oblivion having like presets. Isn't that a thing where you can like choose like a starting, like a preset kind of thing? I remember there was like a lot. I liked that about, you could, yeah, you can custom your class, yeah, but I remember they had classes like a starting point. I actually liked that about Oblivion. I like that. I like that there's like archetypes that they had like preset, right? And it kind of like allowed people like me, because I have a tough time. Like, I always have these ideas in RPGs, like, oh, I want to build a character like this, but like I don't really know how to, and I always just default to like okay, enough with the magic. I'm just gonna go in with a big weapon, right? But if it gives you like a starting point and it kind of gives you an idea, this is what you should lean into, then it's a lot easier to, for me at least, it's a lot easier to do that when you have like a starting point. So yeah, they got rid of that in Skyrim. I remember I didn't like that. Like, I loved playing Skyrim, but I was not a fan of them removing that part of the game. I thought it was a really nice way to introduce players into like different archetypes and different types of builds, right? Because then they can just build on it and be creative.
Warp drive active.
We will run Abyssals. I have been saying for like 3 days I want to do this PvP. I need to get it done. Like, look at this. Look. Got this one to do. We're so close to getting all these, right? So we're looking at 125,000 here, 100,000 from this, and my dailies, oops, we're right there. We got to get these done, which is, I'm just gonna scan 5 signatures and we get this done. It's like 450,000 skill points. Got to get it done. So like more difficult types of spells compared to Skyrim. What do you mean by oh, different? My dyslexia kicked in. I thought you were saying difficult. Yeah, I don't remember the spells in Oblivion, to be honest, because like I said, I normally just default to a fighter class. So I don't even remember what they had. And I never played Morrowind. I've never played Morrowind, and I kind of hope that they make a remake of Morrowind too. That'd be cool. Because I have Morrowind. I bought it. It's sitting in my Steam library, but I've never played it.
Warp drive active.
How is the spell casting in Oblivion? Like the animations, does it look pretty good? Is it better than Skyrim? Skyrim animations were kind of like, I don't know, they're nothing special. It's so good, really? See, if the magic looks badass enough, like that would make me want to go magic user for sure. Right, if it just looks really cool and it feels really good. Yeah, looking forward to it. I'll play some this weekend. It's Thursday today, right? Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see how today goes. I might start a playthrough tomorrow or Saturday.
Docking request accepted.
That'll give me some time to let my skills just passively level up in this game as well, because I got a lot here. 121 days worth. So it'd be nice if like some of those just like were done when I came back to the game, you know? Alright, we got the heron. We got the looker. Been waiting all day for one of my friends to see me play. Yeah. All right, we're gonna fly this back to Dodixie.
Warp drive active.
Wait, what? Who? Oh. Sounds familiar. Oh my god, stop. Back to the academy with you. I'm just scanning whatever because I just need to do it 5 times for the daily. But also, I want to get this event stuff done as well. Man, Grill and we tried to grind this out yesterday. I think I did a 10-hour stream yesterday. 10-hour stream, and I only found 1 event relic site. 1. No, sorry, that's not true. We found 2, but the second one we found was like 9 hours into the stream, and we didn't get anything. We failed all the hacks. That was brutal. Oh, look at that. And we found one, just like that. I'll go complete that too. Trying to grind out the event stuff as well, so take advantage of the fact that I see one right there, because yesterday was ass. So, what class are you playing, Rodian?
Warp drive active.
What do we have? So I have to do 1. Okay, claim. Oh shit, someone's here.
Warp drive active.
Someone's out here trying to kill me. Motherfucker. Yeah, player. No, I'm in low sec. I found a an event hack site, and he followed me in there. All right, I got one done. I got part of the event done. I'm just gonna leave. No, I have no guns.
Warp drive active.
Just realized I don't have my earring in my left ear. Hold on, you're back.
Warp drive active.
You want combat mage, one-handed weapons and magic? Pardon? I don't know. I'll look for it later, Hazel. Don't worry about it.
Warp drive active.
Level 10 today? I think I had a really high level character back when I played Oblivion the first time. Because I was like addicted to that game, man. It was the first open world RPG I ever played on PC, and I was just completely hooked.
Warp drive active.
Level 30? Oh, yeah, no, I'm talking like 80 plus. Like, I played the crap out of that game. I think Skyrim, I had like maybe like a 60 to 70 level character. I don't think I ever reached level 100. I don't think I ever reached level 100. I'm pretty sure level 100 is the maximum. Well, I didn't intend on stopping way the hell out here in the middle of nowhere, but kind of works out. Your favorite is summon a lich? I think playing like a necromancer type class in Oblivion would be really fun too. Come on, be an event site. Yes.
Warp drive active.
So far, only one buggy quest that I use console command to finish it. Oh, really? That sucks. Pardon? I did? Oh. But he did. Yeah, hopefully that stuff is like, you know, kept to a minimum. Oh, hold on. Almost forgot to claim that. Wait, what? Buggy quest for the Mage's Quest? Oh, no. That sucks, man. That's the worst. There's nothing worse than a bug like that in an RPG. Hello? Oh, it's... What the hell? Ooh. Got a little skin action. All right, that's done. Nice. Beauty. What does it look like? Oh, that's not too bad. For a crane. I just don't know if I'm going to use it. really annoying that it's so difficult to leave these areas because you can't cloak within 2,000 meters of something, and it's counting me as being close to like this entire area. I didn't mean to turn that off. Yeah, whatever. People can't get to me right now anyway. Or at least it's a lot more difficult because the event is gone. Wormhole.
Warp drive active.
I'm out of capacity right now. I might have to put something in here to increase my capacity generation. I run out quite a bit on this ship. I believe I can put something here. Something that's not active. I don't think this is active. Yeah, we'll probably just throw one of these on here, a cap recharger. And that way I can also leave my micro warp drive on, like, as much as I want. Fly around to these sites quicker. Alright, now we can leave. Still ran out of cap. That's crazy. Maybe it's maybe it's not a recharge problem. Maybe it's just I probably just need more. Warping to these gates, I'm like running out of capacity. Got a skin out of one of these boxes. I don't know. It's a hauler one. It's 17 mil. I don't know if I'd use it.
Warp drive
Like, you can
active.
talk to them? What the fuck? Jesus. Give me your number. Right now. No, I don't want to see. What did he say? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Full screen. Hi from Dorian of the USA. The fuck? Anytime? Yeah. I'm trying to just get back to my home station, but I'm scanning things on the way back for a daily. We're about to get a boatload of skill points. It's gonna be good. Spear of Uranus. Boom! Daily done. Look at that. 150,000 and then another 75,000. Whew. And 10,000 for the daily too. There we go. There we go. So the next thing to work on is we got to get this done. I'll get the skill points for this and 100,000 for graduating here. Well, that doesn't... Oh, I don't need to scan that anymore. So now I'm looking for the event one specifically. Yeah, you're gonna get bad juju.
Warp drive active.
And I'm sitting over here with a toque and a sweater on. Yeah. Nope. Windows shut, doors closed.
Warp drive active.
This is kind of weird how it splits its damage bonus between small energy turrets, like turrets, and missiles. It does have core and combat strength scanner probe though. Strength increase. That's actually kind of nice.
Warp drive active.
Damn. Could have been you. Nice. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Another one. For whatever reason, yesterday the event sites were just like non-existent. At least in low sec. Maybe maybe the play is we do it in high sec today. Flame. Another heron. Wait, did he just fail that one? Oh, he just flew in. Okay, he's gonna do that one. I'll get this one done. Can I ninja hack that from him? That'd be so funny if I swooped in and just completed it. He's gone. You got it. That's fine.
Warp drive active.
What am I at now? 310.
Warp drive active.
I think maybe I just beeline it back to home station, get ready for some PvP. The longer I stay out here doing stuff, the more I risk losing this little bit of money I just made.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
It's all the traveling. I need to let's see if I can find
Warp drive active.
like a fit for like a cheap fit for doing faction warfare. Okay, well, I found some.
Warp drive active.
Wait, what? Could not. Wait, what'd that say? Limited 1 MN could not be interpreted. Just like, I'll just import what I can here. Well, these are not working. Is this maybe an old post? Oh, 11 years ago. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'll look for something a little bit more recent. I'll do this when I get back to the station.
Warp drive active.
Let's put 2025. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see. Faction warfare bits for new players. EVE Online 2025. What do we find here?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, here's one. Hold on, let me do that again. We'll put FW so I know what I'm looking for. That's just one build. It's an Amar ship. Well, this has problems. Maybe it's better if I just watch a video and I do my own fit. What do we do in faction warfare exactly? So we gotta pick a faction first. No. Oh yeah. What size is it? Being a large? Oh, you can be a pirate faction in faction warfare?
From Asteroids to Ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Oh, you can use... Okay. So you're gonna earn a lot of LP, which you can use to buy ships. Okay, okay.
In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama. Holophons from impetus escape into the epic.
Hmm. All right, I'm gonna stop watching this video. I'm just gonna get into it. First things first, though, we gotta pick a faction, and that kind of sucks because I think everybody that I'm playing with is like focusing on Galente faction, and I'm the only one that's Caldari. And I don't really want to lose my Caldari rep because I like the Caldari. I like how we focus on shields and rockets and missiles. I like that, and I don't want to lose the opportunity to use LP to buy ships from the Caldari factions. I'll have to think about this a little bit. Let's go into... So let's... I didn't know you could do this, by the way. This is kind of cool. Faction warfare. Yeah, I'll put that right there. Okay. Oh. Well, that's the map. So we're gonna do Empire.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Dual Labs is discovering tomorrow.
I don't know, man.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
Oh, I can't even join Galente because I actually technically have negative standing. I think I might just join Caldari. I think I'm gonna bite the bullet. Now, this might be a terrible decision. If I join Caldari faction warfare, does that mean that I cannot travel to Galente space, like, period?
Epic action.
Without being attacked, at least.
Loves epic drama. Holophones from Impetus escape into the epic.
Wait, what? I can enlist at wait, but I'm... So a different station I can enlist? Wait, is Dixie Caldari? If Dixie is Caldari, then I might be fine. Dixie's Gal. Yeah, that's what I thought. So why? It's weird that it says that I can go enlist at Caldari at Dixie. Okay, Lux, because I know nothing about faction warfare. If I join Caldari, does that mean that I'm immediately at war with Galante and, like, flying around in Galante space is going to be a risk? Really? Fuck, I don't know if I want to do that. Everyone that I'm playing with is Galante. I'm the only faction police, not Concord. What does that mean? Damn. That is quite the pickle. Because everyone I play with, they're Galante. I'm the only Caldari, and I don't really want to lose my Caldari rep. I don't want to fight against them. Gonna be the Caldari ships shooting you at gates, not Concord. Join your friends, make an alt. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm already built, like, I've already trained into Caldari ships. It's so annoying. I like the Caldari ships. I mean, it doesn't mean that I can't use Caldari ships. What I'm thinking about is, like, if I'm going to be earning LP, right, for the faction that I'm fighting for, then I'll be able to buy the faction ships with LP. That's what I'm thinking about, right? I would rather be able to do that. I guess it's not that big of a deal, though. The other problem is that my standing with Galante is too low. I can't even join them. So, like, that sucks. How easy would it be to raise Galante faction? Oops. I think I'm like negative 0.2. Oh wait, I'm 0.01 now. I was negative. So where do we have to be to do faction warfare? Wait. Why? Hold on, I should be able to. Why does it say that I can't then? I'm confused. Standing's too low. They need to be 0.0, but it's literally 0.1. Why is it saying I'm too low? I mean, I'll just join Galante. It's not that big of a deal. Because I can always get the ships that I want. I can buy them, right? It's just this is like an old character. It's not something that it's not a decision that I made recently or anything. It's like I'm just using a character that I had coming back to this game, and everyone else just happened to be a different faction. But how do we fix this problem? There are skill books that help with the SOE mission arc. So I already did the Assist of Eve. I actually already did that. I think the problem is, though, I chose Caldari. Like, when you make the choice of who to side with, I chose Caldari. Because I didn't actually know if it mattered or not. I'm a little confused, though. It says standings are too low, but I am technically in the positive. So how do I resolve that? 0.01. I guess I just got to go do some Galante stuff. I guess we do Federal Navy Academy or the Federal Navy. Let's see. That's the one to return to every few months if you're fixing rep. Oh, yeah. Too many Caldari. I only want Caldari just because I want the opportunity to buy Caldari ships with LP. That's the only reason. Otherwise I don't care about the faction. I don't really care. But I want to go Galante because everyone that I'm playing with is Galante. So, like, you know, I want to stick together. So we're going to go Galante, but I am not going to be happy about it. You can run Caldari Navy missions and get those ships without... True, it's just... It seems like you get a lot of LP for faction warfare, right? So it'd be a really good way of racking up your LP. Again, it's whatever. It's whatever. We'll go Galante on this character. If I feel the need, I'll fix it later or make another character or something, right? If everyone else stops playing the game and I want to go back to Caldari, I probably will just do that. I'm only doing this for the career program anyway, so I don't think I'll mess things up too bad. I just need to do the career program stuff, so. But we need to get some rep. I suppose I'll do some security missions. I don't know what the best way to get rep is, so we're just gonna do this.
Warp drive active.
Actually, hold on. Where are my ships at right now? I wish there was an easier way just to see where my ships were. You know? I'll grab the cruiser. We'll go do some missions with the cruiser.
Warp drive active.
What's going on, Mangoras? Be the guy in the back and wait behind the big guns. Once you join the faction warfare, you'll be added to a faction warfare chat channel and you get in groups that ways. Yeah. Yeah, first we gotta get some rep though. I can't even join Caldari.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Even though I'm technically positive reputation 0.01, it won't let me join them. So we're gonna have to remedy that.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Oh, what the hell? I got a bunch of shit in here. I have no idea why.
Quake, in the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
I already did the SOE epic arc. That's done. Yeah, already done. But I chose Caldari. I didn't even know that it gives you a bunch of rep.
Available on Holofilm for the first time.
You can do the Caldari epic arc.
Classics performed by the legendary
But I'm trying to get Galante rep. Then do theirs. Well, I think you have to. But don't you need rep to do their epic arc? Oh, okay. Let's do that then. Whatever the best way to get some rep is, that's what I want to do. So how do we do? Yeah, the epic arc. You need 3.0. Thank you for the follow, Trip T. Opportunities. Okay.
Commuters are advised, protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
Now what?
Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
Amar? Well, it's different, I think, per faction. No, 3.0. I don't know. Yeah, you need rep. That's fine. I'll just do agent missions. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, I had a bunch of rockets. You know what? We'll just bring all of them. Oh, hold on, they're different. These are heavy. These are light. What am I using? Heavy. Oh, these are assault. Yeah, there we go. Grab those. Okay. 2,000 might not be enough, but we'll start with that. They suggest a battleship for it, so you have time anyways. I just need to get enough rep to join the faction warfare on Galante.
Docking permission requested. Docking.
No, cancel. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck.
Warp drive active.
I'll just try my best to not lower my Caldari rep. That's kind of my goal. Like I'll do what I need to do to join Galante. And I'll try my best not to just mess up my Caldari rep. I just don't want to lose it.
Warp drive active.
And I guess, like, technically I don't have to do faction warfare. I just figured this would be an easy thing to complete, right? We join, we kill a capsuleer, complete a level 1 faction warfare mission, defend a scout complex, capture, like, I want to try these things, and that's pretty much it. Everything else is not specific to faction warfare, so we just have to go and do these other things. I don't think I'm gonna do duels. But I can focus on electronic warfare, PvP, capacitor warfare, faction warfare, and I'm probably gonna die, so this is gonna get progressed as well. And then that should be enough to complete the career. Oh, whoops. Did I forget something? I did. Hold on. Wait. Did I? No, we're good.
Warp drive.
It was saying abort right here, so I thought maybe I forgot something.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Like the rep. Maybe because it's 0.01, that means it's not, like, it's technically not above 0.0. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I need 0.1 rep. That might be what it is. I don't know. Even though if I look at the standings page, it says I can do faction warfare. It says I can, but it's not letting me. What the fuck? You need 10 militants in your cargo. Who are we killing? Convoy. I guess we're just killing everybody. Oh, these guys all have bounties too. Oh, I'm way out of range. What is my range? 21, okay. How are you still alive? I thought I shot you. I don't actually know how much I need. It says I need 0.0 to join faction warfare, but I mean, I technically have that. I have 0.01, so like, I don't know. I'm assuming it's like 0.1 maybe, then I'll be okay. I'm just guessing though. These guys are just gonna give me militants. Probably not worth looting all these. Let's just go. I'll focus on the rep.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm just wondering if I'm increasing rep for a sub faction, right? Or like a sub corp for the Galante faction, how long is it going to take to actually get the Galante faction up?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't know how any of it works. So apparently I completed a mission. Materials for war preparation. I don't know when that was. Or like what I was doing. But that was like at the beginning of the month. That's like when I first started playing the game again. I don't know what I did. Yeah, I lost rep because I did some Caldari missions. And then next day I bounced back a little bit, but I don't know what I was doing. I didn't read it. Investigate the ruins. Oh, that's it. Well, all right then.
Warp drive active.
We'll just keep an eye on it. Is rep something that I can I pull this out as like a window? Hmm. Let's see how to earn with action.
Warp drive active.
Oh, storyline missions can do it. Okay, hold on. You can blow through 16 level 1 missions fast for the storyline. For what storyline? Oop, that's not what I meant to do. We
Docking
want
permission requested.
mission.
Docking request accepted.
How do I look for storyline missions? Hold on. Epic arcs. Oh, here we go. Storyline agents. They have their own thing, right? So that's not gonna help. We can go do this one. Astral mining expires in 21 hours. 3 jumps away. Let's go do that. I'm assuming we're gonna have to do some mining, so I should probably bring a venture or something. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Acquire goods. Oh, I just need to acquire the stuff? I can just go get that. Actually, yeah, we'll just buy that. 1,000? Okay. All right, hold on. We'll do. So I'm already set to there. I'll just buy it from here. $1,000. Destination, waypoint. There we go. right? And I'm pretty sure we don't need we don't need this. Wait, how do I get rid of these militants? Just put them in there? It's kind of annoying. Can't get rid of them. All right, let's go. Now they're just gonna sit there though, and that's what annoys me. It's gonna be in like my little personal asset folder. Oh, trash it. Bye bye. Deleted.
Warp drive active.
Just jettison the people.
Warp drive active.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the dates on these are wrong. I think. Yeah, okay. These were story missions that I did. That's how I did these reps. So this should hopefully bring me up high enough. Maybe. Otherwise, I'll just go back to doing the corp missions until we get some more storyline missions.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, by the way, we made about 500 million over the last 2 days. I haven't sold everything, but I went and collected everything that I've been doing, brought it back to Dodixie, and it was worth about 500 mil. So we made a little bit of money. I'm just trying to sell things, which might take a while, but that felt pretty good. I did a lot of stuff. I did a lot of gassing, a lot of hacking. We did a little tiny bit of PvP against a multi-boxer.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, I learned something new yesterday. So, something I did not know is that when you have skill
Docking permission
points,
requested.
you can
Docking
right
request
click and
accepted.
apply skill points. I think someone tried to tell me that yesterday. I just didn't understand that that was a thing, but I figured it out yesterday. Which kind of sucks that I didn't know that before. All right. Accept. There you go. Complete. Done. 22 other standings affected. Galante, we're 0.09. Okay. Let's see. Is that good enough? Standings still too low. It must be 0.1. It must be 0.1. So we gotta do more. We have to do more. This is Aviv. I mean, I guess I go get it. I don't know. You get an implant. Buy another 1,000. Okay. Location, waypoint. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Waypoint. Waypoint. We'll just go complete that. Why not? Just get it out of the way. Oh, wait. Fuck! My item! I want to get that, implant.
Warp drive active.
No, stop.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Gimme. Plug it in. Hell yeah, dude. A limited neural boost. +1 to my willpower.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Report illegal Calvary assets to federal authorities.
9 jumps. It's actually kind of far.
Warp drive active.
Kind of far. Let's set up a mission agents. Or no, let's do... We'll do it like this. Interaction, standing. Federation Navy. Can't do tier 3 yet. Oh, you know what? I'll look at this when we get close. Because there might be someone close by that I can just get a mission from. Like over in this area.
Warp drive active.
I also need to decide here, where I'm going to put my points. I guess in here. And maybe reprocessing.
Warp drive active.
Should actually make sure that I have enough skill points into the fit that was given to me the other day. We were given this. Oh yeah, so I can. All right, so I don't need to train into that. That's already done. So then yeah, I'll probably just go into like mining upgrades and reprocessing or something.
Warp drive active.
Or this one. And he's 376 to complete it. I love that you can do that though. You can put points into stuff that's down the line. What sucks is that people have definitely tried to explain that to me, but I don't know why. But like not specifically like, hey, you can right click a skill in your queue, like any skill in your queue, and add points. And if they did, then I missed it. Man, I wish I knew that earlier.
Warp drive active.
Because it makes a lot more sense now. People were telling me you're wasting your skill points by just like dumping it into like the next thing that's in queue. Because the way I thought about it was, yeah, I understand why you would want to like pump skill points into like a tier 5 skill, because they take like weeks sometimes, right? But in my mind, it's like if you can't get to that, like let's say you have enough skill points in between where it still takes 9 days just to get to that level 5 skill, to me I'm like, you're still waiting 9 days. Like, so it made sense just to pump points into whatever's next in queue to get to the level 5 faster. I didn't know that you could just put it directly into the level 5 or whatever. And I was just like, oh, okay, well, now that I know that, that makes a lot of sense why people were trying to tell me to do that. Just you were trying terrible at typing. It's all good. Now I know. Now I know. So I'll be using my skill points a lot better. See, I don't even think the other guys understand that, or at least Hamboski. I don't think he knows that, because he was telling me that he was saving his points because people were telling him to not spend his points. So I think he's under the impression that he has to wait until he gets to like a level 5, right, and then put the points in. Well, that's not even the case, right? You just want to front load like basically everything to like tier 3. And then start dumping points into 4 and 5. Why save points? I don't think that's what they were trying to say. I think he's also just misunderstanding what people are trying to tell him. The problem is, I don't think like everybody that's been trying to help with that, I just don't think that they were able to say the right thing. So me and him were under the wrong impression of what people meant. Right, they were probably trying to tell him the same thing, like inject it into the higher level skills. But I think he's just sitting on points. I could be wrong. Maybe he is injecting, but I definitely misunderstood. Makes no sense to save points at all. Yeah, it doesn't. Because I told him, like, dude, spend your skill points. He has so much money. And I think he's even got skill points saved up, and I'm like, no, spend your skills, because you're just like, you're gonna be able to earn money faster if you get skills. And he was like, well, people are saying hold on to your skills. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. There's no reason to hold on to them. But I think they were just trying to tell him to, like, don't use them on tier 1 to 3 skills. Put them in your tier 4 and 5. The game won't even let you extract points until after 5 mil, because those early SP are the most useful. Speaking of which, I'm actually almost close to my first 5 million. Look at that, 4.9. We're almost there.
Warp drive active.
You know, I was thinking the other day as well, I dumped skill points into things that I probably didn't need to. I was thinking of extracting those and moving them into other skills. Probably not worth it. I don't know. I wanted to look into it though.
For news you can trust, tune in to the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
All right, and that's done. Did that by chance increase my... Oh shit, it did. That actually worked. We're 0.16 Galante Federation. Okay, hold on. We'll plug that in. Faction warfare, let's go. How are my standings still too low? What the fuck do I need to do? I'm 0.16. What do you mean? All right, we're gonna go there. Toll 6, Moon 19, Federal Administration. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go there and see if I can enlist when I'm in the station. 5 jumps away. Let's see what happens. Getting a little bit annoyed. I'm at the right rep. It just won't let me join. It's just like I was trying, or I was saying you need to jam those implants in your head and not save them. Oh. I don't think I'm saving any implants. I think I have every implant that I've had. I think I've put them in.
Active.
Especially these ones because they're basically free. What am I missing here, guys? What do I need to do? Is it maybe because I initiated this? I initiated enlistment with Caldari. Is that why? Hold on. I can do Minmatar, but I can't do Galante or Amar. So what's my Minmatar rep? 0.8. All right, so I think I just need more standing. Yeah, very confusing. I don't like it says here I can do it. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
The training time static. It's just the perception of progress easier to see at lower level. Yeah, and that's the way I was thinking about it too. Like, again, when people were saying you're wasting your points, to me, it's like altogether, it's 100 fucking days of training. All right, that's not changing. So it doesn't really matter where you put the points. It is more of a perception thing, right? When you get to the point where you're waiting a week for one skill, it doesn't feel good. It's just a feeling. It doesn't feel good because for a week you're not earning anything, and I get it. But it all at the end of the day, it's like
Warp drive active.
you're still waiting 100 days, right? You're still waiting 100 days. The only I guess the only reason why I guess it would make sense to say that it is better to target like the higher skills. It is again just like you're still waiting at the end of the day, but if you do complete like a level 5 and a level 5 is holding you back from completing some lower level skills because they're the prereq is getting that level 5, then you're not specifically waiting for that skill, and then if you complete it, then you can start moving a bunch of those low level ones back up to the top of the list, right? And that's what I'm going to try to do, is I'm going to target the prereq level 5s that I need to complete, because there's some like lower level skills that I want, but I need to get level 5 for some, right? So like processing was one of them, because I want to get into like mineral processing, but I don't want to sit on a level 5 skill for processing for like a week, right? I'd rather train into like combat stuff and progress my combat, for example,
Warp drive
in the short term. So I do understand why people were saying to do it that way, and it does make sense, but it is definitely a perception thing. I just wish that I didn't blow my 1 million skill points, you know? It just sucks knowing what I know now, and I didn't know it then. Oh, thanks, man. Yes, please. You didn't blow them, you just changed your job direct?
Warp drive active.
Right. At this point, it doesn't matter. I've earned over 1 million skill points myself, right? Like, when I used that free 1 million, I think it was only at like 1.5 mil skill points, right? So, like, I've already earned more than that free amount. I don't know. Everyone, I think, does it a little bit differently. Right? There's probably people out there that literally get everything to like level 3 and they try to min-max their time so they feel like they're getting more progression, right? As they're playing. They see skills being completed. And then when they're at the point where all they have is like level 4s and 5s, then they just dump all their skill points into that. Right, there's probably people that do it that way. If you do dailies and log in every day, you're going to earn almost 500k SP every month. Which is exactly what we are going to do. Why did I come here? What was it that I was doing? Oh, right, the enlisting. Let's see if I can enlist here now. So it's right here, Empire. No, standing too low. Fuck. All right. Well. What if I do, can I do faction warfare agent missions without being in the faction? No, I can't. Great. Okay. Open your red menu again, please. Yeah, okay. Here's my wrap. I mostly save my skill points for training in something that I may need to be useful in a fleet. Stockpiling them up can help in the long run for those situations. I guess that's true as well. Right, you joined a new well, you said fleet, but I guess you meant like corp or whatever. And then yeah, you need to make a switch into like a certain skill to like fill a role. That kind of makes sense. I'm not at that point though. You meant fleet? Like if I'm missing something critical to make the fleet run and I'm almost there? Gotcha. Do you join like random fleets? Like people that you don't know? Maybe you do need... Yeah, it's fucking... Well, I don't need 1.0 because I can do the I can join Mimitar. So at the very least, I know you need 0.8, but it might be lower than that. I don't know. I can join these guys. I can't join Galente. And I can't join Amar. No, I can't join Amar, but I can join Minmatar, and I can obviously join Kildari as well. So it's somewhere between 0.16 and 0.8. So we just need to grind out some agent missions, I suppose. And whenever a storyline mission pops up, we'll go do that, and we'll just get the rep up. I'll just do stuff for the Federation Navy. Because the rep is going up. I'm at 1.21, right? So I'm trying to get level 3 missions too. That is something that I've been wanting to do. Get the higher level agent missions. We got 5 jumps, 4 jumps, 4 jumps. I had a storyline. I did. I already did it. I did them. You have 2 more? Wait, I have 2 more? I did not see that. I have 1 more, but that's Caldari. I don't want to do that one. Who was that guy that I was doing a agent mission for? This guy, I think, right? I might as well go back to him since I was doing a couple. I don't know if it really matters. Only 5 jumps. Destination set. Let's go. 2 agents of interest? What does that mean? Yeah, but I'm trying to build up standing with the Federation army so that I can get into the tier 3s.
Warp drive active.
Well, this might be the thing we do today. I don't know. I wanted to get into faction warfare. I mean, I can still do PvP stuff, but I wanted to get into the faction warfare today. Let me actually, let's tally up the points. How many points do I need? Do I even, if I can skip the faction warfare, then maybe I will. So we need, what is that? 410? Or sorry, 460 points. These are probably all 20, right? So that's 100 if I do all these. That's 140, so 240 if I focus on these. $60, $70, it's gonna be another 120. Yeah. So what did I say? 240 and then 120, so 360. And then assuming I will die a couple times, we got 15, 40. So that brings us up to 430. I would need 30 points. So we're probably gonna have to do faction warfare regardless, just to get the points. So yeah. Unless I do, unless I do the support stuff. Or duels, but... That's only 5 points, 10 points. I'd have to do 10 duels. Gank in a wormhole for PvP kills? Yeah, I totally could. I don't technically have to do faction warfare. I was just looking at it like... it does offer a fair amount of points, and it seems easy. You join it, you kill one capsuleer, you do a mission, you defend, and you capture, right? It seems relatively easy. Altogether, you get, what, 35, 45, 75, 105 points just for doing all these. It seemed easy. It's just now I'm on this track of having to get the rep, and it's like, well, that throws a fucking wrench in the plans. I could join Caldari just for the program. I don't want to mess up my Galante rep, though. And I don't know how badly it would mess it up. If I'm just doing those things, what do you guys think? Anybody that knows the answer, am I going to mess up my Galante rep, like, really bad? If I'm just doing, like, a capture, a defend, and, like, a kill, and... yeah, I will. Then that's... yeah, then I don't want to join Caldari. Right, I want to join Caldari for a couple reasons, but I'd rather stick with Galante because everyone that I'm playing with is Galante. I really don't want to mess that up. Run the level 1 mission. So join Caldari, do the level 1 mission. Oh, okay. Just continue what I'm doing.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
If I get bored of running missions and we're not getting rep fast enough, I'll just go do some random PvP stuff. Or I might switch to doing Abyssals because we've been given a ship fit by someone last night to do Abyssals in. And apparently Abyssals are pretty good for money. So I wanted to try like the low tier ones and see how that goes. Try something a little different, right? We've done gas huffing, we've done mining, we've done hacking. It's PvP and, like, you know, other PvE content that I haven't touched yet.
Warp drive active.
And I really want to get into group content too. I think that'd be really, it sounds really cool.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay.
Quiff. In the heat of the moment. Stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
Warp drive.
All right, let's change up the music here.
Warp drive active.
I know this sounds a little bit scummy, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's frowned upon within the community, but what I could do is also get just like a cheap little frigate or, you know, something small, maybe even a destroyer. And just go hunt down like miners. Just so that I can because I gotta get like 300 seconds on warp disruptor and stuff like this, right? If I just go target like easy targets and then hold them in place for 300 seconds, you know, I feel like that might be a good way of completing the things. Might be scummy, but fuck it, I'll do it. I don't care. Pretty much Eve. Yeah, it is the game, right? It's totally the game. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. I really do want to do PvP, like, so badly. It's one side of the game that I know like nothing about, and I would love to be really good at it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm not just doing it to be a dick. Like, I'm doing it because I'm learning and I'm just trying to get something done. I mean, I'll target people that, you know, potentially could fight, I guess, but if I see a Venture just sitting over in an asteroid field, I mean, that sounds like easy pickings, right? And I might make some money off of it, who knows?
Warp drive active.
I want to get good at my D-scanning too, but I'll probably just bring in like combat probes. So before I even get to that point, I have no idea how like the combat probes work, but I'm assuming you have to basically descan the position of someone or get like a rough idea of where they are and then combat scan in that area, right? Is that how you would do it? Because they're not just going to show up. I would imagine they're not just going to show up on my map, right? They work like normal probes, right? But you have to find players. So how would you initially find the players to scan them down? Do you just use probes and just do like a big, like a really big spread, or do you like descan and then kind of get an idea? Okay, they're over here, and then just drop the probes on them. You scan around planets first. I guess that makes sense, yeah, because they're likely going to be around like an asteroid belt or something. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You would go around celestial bodies. Because I descanned down a guy the other day, and I was quite proud of myself because I did it pretty quick, and I figured out exactly where the guy was. And then I scanned down. I was like, okay, he's probably near a wormhole or something. So I scanned down the nearest wormhole in the area that I knew he was in, and I found him. When you have more skill, you can go entire system. Oh, really? It's kind of crazy. I have to get another map. Are you kidding me? How many maps do you want? These are supposed to be security missions. What the fuck?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So what's a good ship that can utilize a combat scanning probe launcher without sacrificing too much damage because you're using a high slot? You're using a turret slot. Or do you just have to make that sacrifice for like most ships? Get a destroyer with an expanded launcher. Yeah, I have my my core axe I was thinking of using, because I can just sacrifice one missile launcher, right? I wish there was a loot all like quick button, like a hotkey. That'd be nice.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What does that color mean? So he's a suspect, but he had an orange background too. I need to know what that means. Let's go edit current. He had like an orange background. Suspect.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't know. I don't know what the color coordination means. What else you got? Okay, we're gonna go check out a minefield.
Warp drive active.
And negative, if you'll blink red and you can attack with no issues.
Warp drive active.
Was he blinking though? I don't think he was blinking. He just had like a... Like normally I see a bunch of suspects, but they don't have the orange background. And then he had an orange background in the overview. I just wasn't sure what that meant. He was just negative. What's my range again? 21? Get my drones out. Wait, are they doing electromagnetic? Oh, they are. Hold on, we'll turn that back on. I think I'm almost at the point where I can use Tech 2 drones too. Close. Let's blow this guy out of the skies. Booyah. Look at all that loot. I wish you could move those messages, man. They're so annoying. A gremlin. Energy neutralizer. What are all these anyway? I don't even know what these are. They're crystals for what? Laser weapons, okay. You know, I got my eyes on a particular pirate faction that uses breach pods. It's a kind of interesting type of damage that I don't know if other factions can use those weapons. But they have a bonus to them, which are pretty cool. Or at least it sounds cool. Doing like a dot damage in a game like this. Alright, that was an okay amount of money. Something that I picked up that was worth a decent amount. 4 mil. What did I pick up? Oh, it's just these. Oh, wow, okay. These are actually worth picking up. 800 apiece.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Cavalry creds come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal cavalry assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth, we'll deliver the justice.
I'm gonna clear this so I know who I'm getting rep for. Wait, what's that plus mean? What does that mean? Is that just indicating that I'm on like an increase?
As symbols crash. Victory. Breathe deep and let the synth flow. Iconics, your life, your sound.
Oh, that's worth $500,000. See, some of these are, they seem like they're kind of worth doing, you know? Or at least like, it makes it feel like the tier 3s and 4s are going to be a bit more profitable. I mean, $500,000 is still only $500,000, but it's better than what it was before.
Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
Plus, I think most of these kills are bounty kills, right? So I'm not only making money off the mission itself, but off the bounties, which is kind of cool.
Warp drive active.
We're looking on ammo, 1800. We're good. I'll maybe do a few more, and then like I'm not seeing the Galante rep go up, so I don't like. I have no idea. How many do I need to do? Do you know? Is there like a certain number that I have to do, and then it like spawns a story mission or something? You make money from the mission. You need 16. Okay. So I've done 3. I see. So we just gotta do these fast. I assume that's why you were saying do level 1s. That makes sense. Okay. I think I'll stick to level 2s.
Warp drive active.
Well, I don't know. What's better? If I also want to get more standing for the corporation to you know, open up level 3 missions, is it still better to do level 1s? Or would I get more rep for doing level 2s? Okay, so we'll stick to level 2s because I also want to get to tier 3 missions. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. What are we at anyway? Like 2 point something? Where are we? 1.38. We need 3.0, so we're not even halfway. Okay. That last, wait a minute. Oh, it goes this way. 0.104. That's really not a lot. Damn. All right. It's a bit of a grind, I guess, huh?
Warp drive active.
And that, I imagine I'm going to get a tier 2 story mission, which will give me more rep, right? Towards Galante. So I think in the end, the tier 2s, although slower, it'll be a good thing. If you pair with someone with both shared missions, you can take 2 at a time. Oh, shit. Well, I did not know that. I don't think anyone's on, though. It's just me. Or maybe I can find... Should I try to find someone? Hold on. I'll do this mission. Maybe I try to find someone. Story mission tiers based on your faction standing? Oh, is it? Well, okay, then we'll see. If it's worth... I'll do 16 tier 2... Man, that's so many. I don't even know if I'm going to get through 16, if I'm being honest. That's so many. I don't really want to do that. Oh, you don't have to help, man. If you want to, sure, but it's okay. Like, I'm thinking I might just go do some PvP stuff. I'll stick to it for now. I'm not going to give up right now. It's fine. But I might jump ship and go do some PvP stuff. We'll see. Because that's ultimately what I wanted to do today. I don't want to spend my entire stream doing fucking agent missions, you know? I want to do something that's a bit more exciting. I was just hoping that I would do faction warfare, but that's okay. We don't have to. Forgot to put my hardeners on. Might have to bounce on out of here and come back. I think we're starting to stabilize our shields. I think we're okay. I'm low though. Okay, calling in drones.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, we're taking damage. We're taking damage. Warp, 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 motherfucker, warp! Warp! Holy hell, that was close. Okay. We'll come back to that. I forgot to put my hardeners on. I took like half my shield worth of damage. I think I would have been okay if I didn't mess that up like that. We need a station. Go repair.
Warp drive active.
If you can find a station with multiple LV agents, then you can pull more at the same time. Multiple LV agents. What's that? LV. Do you just mean like do multiple missions at the same time? Yeah, I guess I could do that. I see. Level 1 and level 2. Okay. Ooh, that's actually a good idea.
Sir Abyssal, Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
When we turn this one in, I'll see if there's a level 1 that I can pick up too. And does that count towards the 16 that I need to do for a story, or are they like separate? Like you have to do 16 level 1s or 16 level 2s? They all count. Oh, yeah. Totally then. That's way more efficient. That cuts it down in half. Well, I mean, same amount of missions, but that's down the amount of times I need to dock. Which is nice. Yeah, okay. Right on.
Warp drive active.
I guess we're done here. Actually, you know what? I'll finish killing these. I'll loot them up. Actually, no, I won't. Never mind. I want to get... This is where I struggle, man. I want money, so I want to loot. But I should just leave.
Warp drive
We need the rep.
active.
That's what I need to focus on. Let's go. $16 as long as they're all Galante aligned corps. Gotcha. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. I don't know what we're at. I think I did like four or five already, so I mean, I'm making some progress. I'll get it done.
Warp drive active.
What will be the determining factor if I continue doing this is when we get to the story mission and I do it and then it doesn't give me very good rep and then I have to do it like 5 more times, then I'm going to be like, yeah, this is something I'll just do later. You know? I'm not going to do that right now.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There is a... Oh, that's not here. I'll take a look and see if there's somewhere I can go that has level 1 and 2. What's a good way of doing that? I guess not through here. Hold on. We want to do... Ideally, it's both Federation Navy, but it doesn't have to be. It's a good way of doing this. Agents. Battle Troll, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Maybe this is a good way of doing it. Location. Current system. Highest available. And we want Galente Federation. Within 2 jumps. These guys, maybe? Oh no, Aunia. We'll go any level. Why can't I just go by system? You know, that'd be so much easier.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future?
Here we go. Eglinert. I think there was another one up here. Oh no, egg. Two different egg names. Weird. Auvergne is one jump. Really? It seems like it's a little bit more difficult. To try to pair them up.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
We'll do this. We'll go current system, and every time I go to a different system, I'll just take a look.
Warp drive active.
Any level, current system, any security, Galente, any corp, yeah. Add bookmark. Okay. These are all level 1s, though. I imagine it's not very common where you're going to have a level 1 and a level 2 that you can pair up on within the same station.
Warp drive active.
Usually it's distribution agents that you get that. Oh, really? Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't need to target those. I just need these, right? What the fuck? I have 10 militants. Is that not enough? Do I have to kill these dudes too? I mean, I don't mind.
Warp drive active.
I guess I just needed to kill enough. What's that from? I sell? Oh, from Bounty.
Warp drive active.
I'll be right back, guys.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Enjoy the majesty of land-lay opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on holofilm for the first time, watch these Jinlei cultural classics performed by the legendary Learsorten Opera Company.
Beware an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Creodron, buy or beware.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
That's worth a decent chunk of money. I also might be closer to getting the 16 done than I realized, right? Because I've been doing missions randomly sometimes. I guess there's no way of really knowing.
Warp drive active.
You're checking out a system for me? Cool, yeah, I appreciate that. I would prefer to not do like distribution just because it's gonna be boring, but whatever. Whatever is gonna get me the story missions quicker, I guess. Because distribution is like moving stuff around, right? It's not even that it's boring, it's more I just don't want to deal with having to like buy and sell stuff or like move shit around. I'd rather just fly in, do combat, and get out. That's a lot of fucking drones. What the hell? Oh, the gate's up there. Jesus, man, it's so far away. I think sometimes like when I do the targeting, it does not pick up on targets. It's really fucking annoying.
Warp drive active.
Alright, see ya, bitch. We're out. Just wasting ammo right now. I keep forgetting that my range is only 21 kilometers. I feel like maybe I should switch into like longer range missiles. Yeah, long range. Yeah, because I feel like I would just kill them faster, right? Hello? Went right past thing. No, don't tell me. Wait, what? Why is it saying I can't go in there? Oh, shit. It does require a fucking data analyzer. God damn it. You didn't say that in the Oh my god. It probably said it somewhere. I don't know. I didn't see that. It doesn't say it right here. Fucking hell. Bro.
Warp drive active.
That's annoying. You found a good station. Oh. Level 1, 2, and 3? Oh, shit. Okay.
Docking request accepted.
I think I'm gonna refit the ship anyway. As bad word. Invite to group. What's that? Social contacts? Search? Bad words? Wait, that's not you. Okay. You add me. I don't know who this fucking random dude is then.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Wait, that was you. I'm so confused. That was literally you that I messaged. Okay. I'll add you back in. That was weird. Let's check you out. Oh, look at you. Tough thug. Member of the Perimeter Trading Corporation. Oh, your employment history. All right, cool. Thank you so much. Let's check this out. How far is this? Oh, only 4 jumps. Nice. All right, let's fit this out. Longer range.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
I think we just want the Arbalist. Oh, hold on. We're not simulating. We can group in multipole. All right, I'm gonna refit though really quick just so I can get some range on this thing. I don't think it'll take too long. Need some missiles.
Cavalry crates come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal cavalry assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth, we'll deliver the justice.
You know what? Maybe I just buy 4, and because if some of these missions are going to require me to do data scans, then I probably want to buy a scanner too.
In trying times,
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that.
Federation businesses.
You won't get a mission to scan? Are you sure? Because I literally just got one. I just got one. Okay, don't worry. I trust. I trust. I put my faith in you. It's gonna be all your fault. Untrack that. I'll just leave it. I'm gonna save this as well.
Watch these Jinmei cultural classics performed by the legendary Le Sultan Opera Company.
We'll go do this, and I'll add this as my destination, or as a waypoint. There we go. All right, I will be there shortly.
Active.
This is gonna be really good then, because I'm also looking for something that I can level up and get LP from too, right? So if we're doing 3 missions at a time. Oh, and you're gonna be doing level 3s, which means that I'll be getting like crazy rep, right? Yep. Oh, we can only do 1 and 2? Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's totally fine.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I got you. I guess we gotta fleet up then, huh? Do you want to invite me to fleet? Yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Why is
permission
it taking
requested.
fucking forever to dock? Hello? That's weird. I don't know why I didn't initiate that.
From Barmley to Chandlerlane, from Intaki to Luminaire, from president to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
Enjoy the majesty of Lambay Opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on Holophil for the first time, watch these Jinmei cultural classics performed by the legendary Le Sultan Opera Company.
Okay, good to go. Make sure to decline missions that take us into point 4. Okay.
Docking permission requested.
And why is that? Just because it's just riskier, or? Okay.
Warp drive active.
Gotcha. Yeah, look at that. Oh, beauty. My range matches my fucking my targeting range. That's what we want.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I might actually be able to do Tech 2 stuff now. No, I'm not. Soon, though. Soon. What about this? Yeah, that's coming too.
Warp drive active.
All upgrades and shield upgrades.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Definitely want to build your tank out. You mean like the skills? Like shield skills? Okay. Cool. So we got So as long as we're not fighting Caldari and it's not a .4. All right. I'll also save this location. All right, seek and destroy. I suppose it doesn't matter which one we do first, right?
Active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right.
Warp drive active.
Oop, almost fucked that up. All the drones in.
Warp drive active.
I might even just keep them in my keep them docked. So I don't accidentally leave them behind. We're in a thrasher. Oh, that was it. I'll just blow these guys up while you're getting to the objective. I'll hold them off. You better hurry. I mean, I'm probably fine, but they don't seem to stop coming. If I see you warp out, I'll leave. Or I guess you could also just chat to me. Let me keep fleet chat up. Okay, should be good. Yeah, I already grabbed it. I'm good. I was just waiting for you to grab it.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you don't have to? I didn't know that. Okay, so you're just following, and as long as one person does it. Okay, I saw you like leave, and I thought you were taking damage, so I started to just fight everything. I thought you were trying to get to the crate. Got it. So I can just go in, get the objective done, and leave. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Wait, what's Ardeen?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, nice. Complete. Request.
Stream Supreme Court casts to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
Someone says I gotta scan something, but I'm assuming it's just a proximity thing. I don't actually have to scan it, right?
Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our
That's to kill Caldari? Oh, I didn't even fucking see. Okay, hold on. Well, I'll redock and... I was reading the text. I wasn't even, like, reading the,
Docking permission requested.
I didn't look at the faction. Nope, nope, nope. We don't want to do that. Let me in.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Which one? This one?
Protests are currently
Oh, yeah.
promenade travelers. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
Okay, there we go. Better. You have to kill them all to complete the mission? It's fine.
Warp drive active.
Wait, I went... Wait, why does it say negative? Wait, why did I go negative? Oh, because I failed the mission. Right.
Warp drive active.
Makes sense. And this is Federation Navy as well. Nice, okay. Alright, same dealio. We just grabbed the grab the thing and go. This is when I wish I had a bit of a faster ship. Do I need to wait for you at all? So you don't even have to... Are you gaining
Warp
anything
drive
from this?
active.
Just show me back at the station? Okay. No, I don't really care to kill them for bounties, honestly. That's fine.
Warp drive.
I do just want to get the rep. The longer it takes to get me the rep that I need, right, then the longer it's going to take for me to get into the PvP faction warfare stuff. I think I'll worry about doing like clearing a combat zone and looting them all and all that once we get to like level 3, level 4, right? Because it's probably gonna be way more worth it at that point. And then I can run duos maybe to do it faster, and we bring like salvagers and stuff like that. I don't know. But right now, I like it's fine. Like
Drive active.
the last bounty check I got wasn't even that much. We got 88,000 there, 219,000. So it's like, you know. Yeah, one brings salvage, one brings heat. Exactly. Right? I hate that these close. Destroy all enemies. Well, here we go. Destroying all enemies. There we go, nice and easy.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look who showed up. Look who decided to show up. You're being backup? I would be surprised if I like died to these guys. I think I'm too strong. It was just that one mission that I walked into and I was just kind of being a little silly about it. None of these level 2 missions have ever been a problem for me.
Docking
Not that
permission
I,
requested.
you know,
Docking
don't
request
appreciate the
accepted.
backup. But I am eager to do harder content. Alright, so we complete this.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation.
Okay, you grab that one. Eliminate the pirates. You said you show me something back at the station. Is there something that I need to see? Also, I don't know why this is still being tracked. Look at my transactions. Okay. Oh, wait. How do I see that? How do I know? Yeah, how do I see that? Transactions, all types, overview? Oh, eventually? Okay. You're fed Navy LP? Yeah. So I'm just wondering how it works though. Are you doing the same missions that I'm doing? Like, we're in a fleet, I do the missions and you can turn them in, even though I'm the one doing them? Or are you going and... Oh, you're doing separate missions. Gotcha. Okay, okay, I see. And because we're in a fleet, we're just earning twice as fast. Got it. Okay, that's cool. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, that's really good. All right. So we want to do this like as a big fleet then. Like if we really want to grind it out, we get like 2, 3, 4 people doing this. Gives the option to split the rewards. Oh, I'm not getting that option. I think I ignored that. Should I turn that on? How do you fix that? I'm good. Okay, but how do I change it? Because I need to know for future. I have no idea how to change that. escape menu. Reset settings. We're not doing that. I'm not resetting all my settings. Nope.
Warp drive active.
There's keybinds that I changed. There ain't no way. I'll just Google it. Ooh, I got a reward. There we go. Nice.
Warp drive active.
So is it am I getting rep from your missions as well? Or is it just LP? Everything. Yeah, that's really good then. Which one am I at? I'm at this one. Destroy all enemies. And I don't like how it minimizes these, man. I just want them to stay up at all times. Well, that was easy. Moving on.
Warp drive active.
How close am I to... What was it, 1.7? Okay. It's a bit of a grind though, hey, to get to 3.0. Some of them give a lot. Wait, why is that one a fail? That was the one that I quit. Which one's the most recent that I've been doing?
Warp drive
Some of them
active.
seem like they give a decent amount, and some are kind of garbage. Yes, I do know that, Laurent, but I like to have them separate. Because these guys are really weak. So I don't want to unload all 5 launchers on one dude. But I do know that. There, that's what we're going for right there. And we're out of here.
Warp drive active.
What's going on, Laurent? Hey, I saw you playing Oblivion. How is it? How are you liking the remake? I'm gonna check it out this weekend, I think.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I must be getting close to doing these 16 missions. Like,
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1.
the route generated by current autopilot settings contain low security systems. I mean, I don't really care. Honestly, I don't care about going through low sec. I just care about how far away it is. Yeah, I'm trying to get Galante rep. I'm trying to do faction warfare stuff. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Route. It's only a couple jumps away. I mean, actually, it's 3 jumps away. I think I'll just decline it for that reason. That's too far. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, we'll take that.
Do you have what it takes to save the pilot saving the cluster? Then Federation...
You'll turn in? Okay. Because I gotta be getting close to the story mission.
Are you ready for a brighter future through letterbox? Brought to you by President Agard,
Oh, I have one. I did get one. Here we go. The level 1. We'll set destination. I'll just start heading there now. Galante mission givers, I got shit with them. Yeah, I got all my rep with Caldari as well, dude. I'm torn with this. I don't want to join the Galante faction war, but everybody else that we're playing with is Galante. And all my rep is in Caldari. So I could join Caldari, but then I'd fuck over my Galante rep.
Warp drive active.
I would much rather be in the Caldari faction war because of the ships that you can buy with LP, right? Because I'm spec'd into Caldari ships, basically. But whatever, it's fine. You're negative 4.17. Yeah, I don't know. I might switch back to Caldari at some point. I just wanted to I want to talk to the other guys and see what they want to do too, right? Because if they're really hard stuck on just like doing Galante rep, right, then it's gonna be difficult to do stuff together, I would think. If I start doing like faction stuff with Caldari and then, you know, get negative Galante rep. So I don't want to screw myself over. There it is, story mission.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
This takes us into low sec, but I don't care. And yeah, that was easier, man. Yeah. All right, we'll do this and we'll see if I can do the faction warfare. If I can't after this, I don't want to continue. I'll just go do some random PvP. We'll just go find PvP.
Active.
And I'll work on getting my rep up later, or I might just talk to the guys and see where they're wanting to go with faction warfare, because it'd be a hell of a lot easier if I just joined Caldari, because I've already got like 2 point something rep with them. I have a feeling that some of the guys that we're playing with, they might even just drop off. I'm starting to get a feeling that people might start to drop off. So if that's the case, then I'll just go do Caldari anyway. One does not find PvP in Eve. PvP finds you. More often than not, that is true, yeah, but I'm going to be the one looking for it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Wait a minute. So if you're a suspect, you can be attacked? If I attack a suspect, does that mean I don't become a suspect? The little sandwich below your modules, if you click on that, you can hide past the modules, so there's less crap. That's fine. I like to see what I have. Sometimes I forget.
Warp drive active.
No, but if they attack you in low sec, the gate guns won't help them. Gotcha, okay. It says here, suspect status allows other capsuleers to attack you for a limited period.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Wait, hold on. If I'm doing a story mission, why am I delivering something to Caldari? What am I delivering? Wait. Oh, oops. Wait, is this, am I like poisoning them? Maybe it's fine, I don't know. I just don't know if I'm gonna get negative rep here. I might. I did, but it's fine. I'm still at 2.0. I'm okay. That's okay. Galente, we're at 0.22. Can I do faction warfare stuff now? Standings too low. Bro, what the fuck do they want me to do? I don't understand. This game is a fucking liar. It says, oh, you need to be 0.0 rep. I'm 0.2. Alright, well, let's untrack these. I have that station saved, though. I'll probably grind out more agent missions over there. Let's head back to Do-Dixie. Actually, there's something I need to pick up on the way, I think. Where was it? I left... Oh, this right here. Grab all my missiles and stuff. And then we'll go to Do-Dixie. Give it a few minutes to fully update. It did update. What do you mean?
Warp drive active.
You can train a social skill to increase it. Say no more. Except, which one? Connections, I guess, right? For friendly. Skill interacting with friendly NPCs, 4% modifier to effectively standing, modifier to effective standing from friendly NPC corporations and factions per level. Yeah, so that's the one, right? Let's put that one ahead. We'll get level 3. Diplomacy? Why diplomacy? Isn't that hostile? Oh, and diplomacy? Okay, skill interact. Hold on. At interacting with hostile agents in order to de-escalate tense situations and demonstrated by some of the finest diplomats of New Eden. 4% modifier per level to effective standings towards hostile agents, not cumulative. I mean, I guess I can throw it in there. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Diplomacy 3. Let's just move all of this up. Social and connections. I'll throw social in there too then. Social 4, 13 hours. That's not bad. Oh, and then fast talk. What is that? Skill at interacting with Concord. 5% bonus to effective security rating increase. All right, inject it. I might as well do this too, right? Bonus to my security. Security missions.
Warp drive active.
Fast talk is good if you're attacking factions. Slows. Oh, good. Yeah. Then I definitely want that. And we'll probably do faction warfare tomorrow. I'll let these complete. I'll get this one as well. I mean, eventually I'll get all of these, but yeah, I'll prioritize. We'll do fast talk 3. We'll throw that in there too. 9 hours. 13 hours. I might dump some skill into that. It's only 37. And then that would guarantee that, like, tomorrow I'd probably have all of these done. I'll wait, but I might dump some points into that.
Warp drive active.
Diplomacy I'll leave at the bottom since it's not prio.
Warp drive active.
All right, so now I need to fit a ship. Whoa, where'd all my money go? Oh, because I injected a skill. Right, that makes sense. Oh, by the way, who knows where to actually spend Evermarks? Because I don't know where to spend these. It says in the LP store, but I've never seen anything costed Evermarks, so I have no idea where to spend those.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
At Paragon stations. Ah. Okay. Maybe I go check one of those out. If I go agent missions, Paragon agents, I'm assuming a Paragon agent will be at a Paragon station, right? One jump away at Do Dixie. Well, that's where we're going actually, so. Save them to skip dailies. I just want to take a look.
Active.
I don't know what you get, you know, what can you get for them? I just want to know. Skins? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, we want skins. But you can skip a daily? Why would you want to skip a daily? And how do you skip a daily? I didn't even know that was a thing. Not that I need to, because I'm at the end.
Warp drive active.
Before you complete one, you'll have an option to skip one for 2,500 Evermark. But why would you want to skip one? Are you talking about these?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Seems kind of weird. To spend 2,500 Evermarks to skip one of these when you could just wait for tomorrow and...
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have
I don't know.
what it takes to shape the future? Then
I guess I just don't understand yet why that would be important. So is this a Paragon station? Okay, we'll go visit it. I'm just gonna drop this stuff off. Go take a little peek. Oh, it completes it, so you get the reward. Oh, I see. I thought you just meant like you skip it. Like you just don't do it. I was like, I don't understand why you would want to do that. Just wait for tomorrow. That makes no sense. Hello?
Requested.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Fuck.
Warp drive active.
Oh, good. I canceled it in time. Aragon Fulfillment Center. We are about to be fulfilled. Oh, it's like a huge obelisk. That's a cool looking station.
Docking request accepted.
LP store. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you get emblems? Neat. Is that it? Emblems. Oh, here we go. Oh, but that's LP. Wait, is that all it's for? Emblems? What the fuck? Why do these matter? Do these matter at all? Where would you even see this? Aldari. They're all the same. Oh, they're for the ships. Wait. Is there an emblem on my ship?
Tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
Emblem. Corporation emblem. So how do I... Emblem unavailable as your corporation is not part of a capsular run alliance. Okay. So there would be one on here if I owned one. I mean, bro. You have 2 options per ship. Well, that's kind of boring. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy those. I thought maybe I'd actually, there are skills for skins. Wait, really? What?
Epic action, epic romance, epic
Paragon personalization items are auto-injected on purchase and cannot be transferred or traded. Okay, yeah. McCavity, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, man. Also, thanks again for the stuff that you were helping us out with last night. Oh, that's... I kind of like the skin, actually. I like... Sometimes, like, plain looking skins, I'm totally into. Not so much this one. It's okay. Wait, where's my ship? Oh, it's gonna be Galente. Right. Well. It's poopy. Oh, when you're making them. I know what you're talking about. I saw that. Which I thought was pretty cool. But, yeah, we're not going to skill into that. Maybe at some point. It kind of depends on how detailed you can get into skin creation. If you can get, like, really detailed, this is something that I actually would do. I love making... skins and decals in games that allow me to. It was a game I used to play. It was Forza. It was one of the Forza games pretty early on, like Forza 2 or Forza 3 or Forza 1 of them anyway. I loved Forza, but I didn't like it because it was a racing game. I just went into the car customization. That's all I did, because Forza had a market that you can trade cars, and I would create decals on cars and then trade them to other players. The tuning, I was not good at tuning cars either. I just did the art, and I actually played the market within a racing game, but I didn't race. I just traded cars with decals on it. I love doing that shit. So if you can get like really detailed with this stuff, I might actually skill into that, even if it is a money sink. Oh, you can't use it without Plex? Oh, you meant real money sink. Well, fuck that then. No way. That's kind of stupid. Yeah, this skills let you do things like make skins and sell them for Plex. Oh, you can sell them for Plex? Oh, bro, I'm in. That is, I'm sold. So I can make Plex if I sell custom skins. What? That's crazy. How, okay. So what do we do? What's needed? Advanced skill in sequence. I guess what we'll do is maybe go here first. Fitting or no skins. View sequence skins. What do we need?
Holofilms from impetus. Escape into the epic.
Design elements. Studio. Oh, here we go. Create new design. So, like, what are we gonna need? Oh, wow, that's not even cheap. 25 Plex? Need to do patterns. Okay. Can I move it around though? Pattern area application. Primary. Mirror. Placement toggles. Is it static? Like I can just choose what they have? You don't know shit about skin making? I might look into this. I might look up some YouTube videos and just kind of take a look out. Oh, here we go. So we need basic induction, induction efficiency. Oh, sequencing time is affected by the following. Yeah, I'll look into this. Super sad that it costs Plex to do it, but that's pretty cool that you can do it and then sell it back to other players for Plex. It's interesting. Very interesting. It's their money grab because ships are boring looking. True, they are. Yeah, you need skins. Definitely need skins. Should be able to move the designs around. I'll take a look later. I'll watch some videos, maybe some tutorials on how to use the tool properly and like what skills I should get and all that. I'll look into it. Not something I'm gonna jump right in right away, but I did not realize that you can actually make money off of it or Plex. All right, we can undock here. We can leave.
Are you ready for a break?
Warp drive active.
Okay, we need a cheap PvP fit. Relatively cheap, not like the bottom of the barrel. I think I want to run a destroyer. Where's my Drax at? Where's my destroyer? Luminaire. I'll go pick that up. And I'll fit this out for PvP. What do you want to do? I'm just going to go look around and hunt some people down. A Corax? Yeah. I mean, I have one. So I'm going to fit it for PvP. I don't use it for anything else anymore, so I might as well use it up. I could do a Caracal as well, but that's a bit more expensive, right? I want to try to keep it kind of cheap. But I feel like a frigate might be too cheap. So we're gonna go pick this up. Bring it back and we'll fit it. I've turned in more missions while you were doing that storyline. Oh, did you? You don't have to keep doing that, man. I appreciate it. It's fine. I'll do that. I might be able to get some other people to help me out as well, and we can just pound out a bunch of rep. I also don't want to keep working towards Galente rep when I'm not even like I don't really want to join Galente. Like, you know, it just like the fact that I'm working for it and I don't really want to do it. I want to talk to the guys first and see what they think, what they're into. If they want to stay with Galente, then I'll probably commit to it. I don't want to make that decision just yet, though. A frigate is decent because you have speed and it's cheap, so you can lose a bunch of them. Yeah, I don't know. I might do frigate. I don't know. I'll go grab the destroyer anyway, and we'll bring it back to home station. We'll play around with some fits. I definitely want it to be cheap, expendable. I want to more or less try to guarantee a kill, right? So more firepower sounds good to me. What faction am I in? I'm not part of any faction in faction warfare yet. But I'm spec'd into Caldari type ships, so like shields, missiles, and all that, and I want to continue. There's that, and I also like the idea of being able to buy Caldari ships using LP that you earn from faction warfare. That's really the main thing. I don't want to ruin that opportunity, right? So if I go Galente, then I'm going to be buying Galente ships from faction warfare. Which I suppose I could flip on the market. I could just sell them and make money and then buy the ships that I want. I could do that, right? Or you know, flip the most profitable item through the LP store. That's a possibility.
Warp drive active.
Who the fuck? Whose bookmark is this? What the fuck? Who did that? I got a bunch of people that are part of my access list, so I don't know who did that. What the fuck? That sounds like a Grill thing to do. I bet Save the Grill did that. I haven't done those Abyssals yet, McCavity. I haven't done that yet either. I wanted to try and do PvP first today, but I'm itching to do some of those abyssals with that ship that you fitted out for us. You did Void Faction Warfare, but if you think you like it, go for it. Start with frigates, and once you get comfortable with PvP, go bigger. Honestly, the only reason why I want to do Faction Warfare right now is because the career program, completing these seem relatively easy, right? Join, kill one person, complete a mission, defend and capture a complex. And that's like 105 points total, I think. And I'm trying to complete the, you know, the main node. If I don't do this, then I have to do this one, this one, this one, and destruction or duel people, because I probably won't progress this. Right. But I'm trying to complete this right now. And I'm also really close to getting the overall done down here. So that's honestly the only reason why I was pushing to get Faction Warfare right now. It's becoming more of a pain in the ass though.
Warp drive active.
And there's like decisions I'm not ready to really make. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna we'll just not do that today. I won't make that decision today. So I'll just do the other career program stuff. What you mean decisions? Like, I don't want to choose between Caldari and Galente right now. Because personally, I'd rather go Caldari, but everyone that I'm playing with is working on Galente. So it's like, I would make it difficult on myself if I was playing with them, but I'm ruining, like, I'm dropping my Galente faction, right? And I don't want to drop my Caldari faction standing either. So I'm conflicted.
Warp drive active.
You can join and leave either at 24 hours notice as long as you haven't ruined your standings. Friends versus personal goals. Well, I mean, I just don't know how difficult I could end up making it, right? For myself. If I want to game with them and my Galente rep has tanked, then it's probably going to be harder for me if we're going to be doing stuff together. Because we're generally in Galente space. So I would have to ask them to move to a space that is safe for me. And I don't think they're going to want to do that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You know what I mean? To be fair, you can do that. It's not hard. The only thing to keep in mind is not to shoot pods. It's pod kills. Oh. Still, I'd rather talk to the boys and see what they want to do before I do anything. It's fine. I'm not doing faction warfare today anyway. I'm gonna just do like random PvP. So later on, I guess tomorrow morning, I'll catch them and maybe ask them if they want to join Galente or Caldari if they have a preference. Because another thing is, I would also just want to, if they end up doing faction warfare, I want to be on the same side as them too, right? It's another part. And I don't know what they want to do.
Warp drive active.
try Abyssals here first since you have a core axe ready? No, I want to get PvP done. I want it. I have been trying to get this done for days. I'm so close to getting these skill points. This isn't that expensive, honestly. This current fitting is only 8.2 mil. That's gonna change, but like what I'm using is only 8.2 mil.
Warp drive active.
And besides, I have the fitting that you shared with us. The worm. And I've got money on the way. I've only got 164 mil in the wallet, but I do have market orders. So there's money here that I'm trying to get. And there's a lot more that I still can sell. I'm just trying to pinch some pennies and make what I, make an extra buck and not sell immediately.
Drive active.
So I have money in assets. I'm not completely broke. Yesterday, I hauled all my stuff back to Do-Dixie from all the grinding I've been doing over the past 2 days. And this might not sound like a lot, but for me it is. I made about 500 mil. So that felt pretty good. That's a mix of gassing, hacking, and a little bit of PvP. And by a little bit of PvP, I mean we went and we ganked an AFK multi-boxer. So that was fun.
Warp drive active.
All right, Rooter. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, totally. I appreciate the help. And now I know how that stuff works. So I'll ask the boys if they want to grind out some missions, maybe tomorrow or the next time they're all on. And we can just bang those out real quick. PvP, you want to go to some low sec regions and hunt frigates ventures. That's exactly what I was going to do. Yep, that's the plan. I just figured I would bring a destroyer so that I have the upper hand. And it's still like, cheap. Kind of cheap.
Warp drive active.
And here, like, this is perfect because I can still run like 3 sets of 2 missile launchers, or just 6 missile launchers, and 1 for the combat probes. And then we'll have to change some of these too, I think, right? This is actually due for an upgrade. These are all like low tech fittings. This is like a ship that I made quite early on coming back to the game, so it's all when I had like no skill into anything. So we can beef it up a little bit too.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Yeah, and I want to go for range. Actually, that's 51 kilometers. That's pretty fucking solid. So we'll probably stick with the Arbalist.
Accepted.
Can I do heavy on a Corax, or is it light? I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Support your fellow citizens.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network. From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astro Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Okay. Let's just strip it right down first. We'll start fresh. Okay.
Future through better bots. Brought to you by President Agard and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act YC 125.
Let's start with the guns or the high slots. Where's... Oh, here we go.
Enjoy the majesty of Lambay Opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on Holophone for the
So we want expanded probe launcher, right? That's PV... That's combat?
company.
Yeah, combat. Okay. No? Don't need it? Why not? So what? I'm just going to planets and asteroid belts and just looking. Yeah, I can find them with D-scan, sure, but how am I going to get to them if they're not next to something?
Calgary creds come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal Calgary assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
So just catch them? Okay, all right. Let's go turrets and launchers. And we have to do light, you said, right? Wait, it says I can do heavy.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
Oh. I see. Never mind. That will not work. Yeah, I see that now. And I think we want Arbalist, which is the ones I had in here already, but... Alright, Arbalist, heavy. Or light, sorry. Alright, charges, we will use... Probably just the ones I had in there.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
So I'm only doing... 80.1 DPS. Did we just go damage for the low slots? definitely give me some pointers here. I don't know anything about PvP fits. I know that you're gonna want like scramblers and things like that, like webifiers, but like I don't know really how to build these. I'm terrible at building ships. A ballistic control system, 1 damage. Okay, ballistic control. Excuse me, and 1 damage. What's that under? Turrets, weapon upgrades, ballistic control. I can put a 2 in there. Which is actually better. We'll put a 2. Back 2. And damage control. What is damage control? Oh, defensive. You're talking about hull and armor, damage control. Can't do a 2, but I can put this one in. Okay.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist.
There's a few community FW fittings available. Do mids first, then low, so you can accommodate fitting mods plus. Okay. I'd suggest a Condor, as you will definitely bump into Navy destroyers and won't be able to enter scout. No, we're not doing FW. I'm just hunting down players. Like frigates and probably like ventures. I'm doing it because I just want to complete this stuff here. Right, so I'm gonna need a webifier, you know, the usual shit. I'm trying to do this stuff here. Ultimately, that's kind of what I'm after. So I guess that does kind of answer my question a little bit on what to build, right? So we'll need, I'll probably always want a warp destabilizer, right? So that's good. Now let's get into here. Electronic warfare. Warp scramble. I don't know which one's good. I definitely want range. Where's maximum range? It says optimal range, but where's max range? Scoped? I don't see that. Optimal is max? Okay. Scoped. Oh, right there. I don't have the skill. So I guess that's a no-go. Oh, there's a scoped one right there. Okay, so we got that one. What does a disruptor do? Disrupts the target ship navigation computer, which prevents it from warping. Wait. What does this do then? I thought that's what this did. Oh, that does everything. Disabling warping, jumping, micro warp drives, and micro jump drives. Holy fuck, okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Disrupt is range, scram is strength. Got it. Now, I probably don't need a webifier because I have range, right? What do you guys think? Or should I just go webifier? Look on the book. Oh, this? Oh, okay, thank you. All right, so web of fire. Need web? Got it. Okay, so what am I after here? $10 kilometers. Yeah, that's true, hemp. All right, so between these two, it's negative 55% velocity.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Probably a difference in the fitting. Yeah, this one's less expensive, so we'll just grab that one. The meta module pecking order: scope if possible, then compact, then enduring. Okay. Check your rocket range. Yeah, it's like 51 kilometers. All modules use this rule of thumb, essentially. Gotcha. Okay. All right, now do I go? Where is it? Something to drain their capacitor, right? Huh? It isn't? Check again? What are you talking about? Check what? The range? It's 51. Or are you talking to Lexit? Use rockets? Energy need for cap drain, but there's... Oh, it's a high slot? Oh, okay. Then we'll just leave that out for now. What else do we put in here? I got my own little afterburner. Is it better for me to go afterburner or MWD? I feel like the MWDs are... Oh, actually, that's pretty good. That makes me go zooming. I'll swap the ammo out in a second here. At the moment, I'm a mix of both. Wait, what do you mean? They're all light missiles.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering...
Oh, that's what you mean. Light missiles for range. Weapon. Okay, fair enough. All right, fix weapons first. Okay, we will do that. So we want rockets, you say? Oh, so I gotta swap out the launchers. Okay, hold on. Turrets and launchers. Rockets. I might not be... Oh, I do have skill. All right. Same thing, Arbalist, or like what should I go here then? I think Arbalist is the... Wait, what's this? Yeah, I think Arbalist is the highest meta level, right? So we go Arbalist. All right, Arbalist. Charges, ammo. We'll go faction because there's really no reason not to. What is an ammo type that I should be going? Is Scourge fine? Is Kinetic fine? Or is it like in general, is there a better one that I should just run in PvP?
Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
I don't think there is any bonus to damage type. No. Just their general damage. Oh, kinetic. Oh shit, it is. Never mind. There we go. I guess that answers the question. 12 kilometers? Oh, we're going MWD, I guess, hey? I'm gonna need the speed. I did go Scourge. Oh, I see, yeah. I guess I go MWD, right? Because I'm gonna need the speed for sure. Now what did we do here? Probably this one. This one gives me the smallest signature radius. And I can afford it, like resource wise. Then again, this one drains my capacitor the least, so cold gas. I would assume it's between these two right now. Duration not important, so then quad. I would imagine I would only need compact if I needed the resources, right? So we go quad. Smaller signature. Once you get in scram range, your MWD is taken out of the equation. So then I guess you're right, because I would just slow them down, right? So I basically just want to make sure I get into range as fast as fucking possible, and then we scram them, and then we kind of just we coast. Well, the thing is, my range is like not very good, so I don't know. Is it better to have an MWD or afterburners? Because I know MWDs can sometimes be a bad thing, because you might just overshoot your target. That's the only thing I'm worried about, because I could potentially overshoot him quickly. 1,200 meters a second, like, you know what I mean? Maybe I take a look at afterburners. How fast can I go in an afterburner? If we go tier 2, I mean, the only problem with this is I might not be able to catch up to them in time, right? I'll be too slow. Trying to get tanks sorted. I mean,
For news you
I
can
feel like that's
tune into
the easy one, right? We just go
the scope, the galactic news network.
here. Let me see. You guys tell me if I'm wrong, okay? I know there's some choices here. I feel like the extender is just the one to do. Oh, we can't do medium though. I can do medium, but we might have to juice up the power grid. So we go, let's just go with this. Rigs. Engineering.
Quake. In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
Ancillary current router. We'll have to get tier 2. That puts us just within the range. Okay, so that's good. And then we go shield rigs. And we'll go EM reinforcer, right?
Commuters are advised, protests are currently disrupting Promenade Traffic. Visit the Promenade to witness
An extender. How does that look? Just go tier 1. Well, I have to go tier 2 on this, but I can go tier 1 on these. Yeah, you're right. 9.6 mil. That does add a lot of money. So we'll go EM reinforcer extender. You think just double extender?
Visit the Jewel of the Federation, free by the travels of
8148.
Federation.
See, yeah, this is where, like, I understand it's showing me I have 8008 EHP, but I always feel like having a higher resistance is good, right? And this just gives me straight up more shields, so like I don't know. What is the HP on all of them without shield extras? Wait, what? You want me to strip this off?
epic action, epic romance, epic mods, epic drama, horror films from Impetus, escape into the epic.
5,365 EHP.
Aware an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Creo drone by all aware.
Shield extender, it is disabled. What are you talking about? It's off. Oh, I have this on too. I guess I forgot about. So I'll turn that off too. So 4,276 EHP with everything off.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
Well, I wasn't planning on not taking it, McCavity. You told me to turn everything off. There's a good 30-second delay in your stream for me. Well, then maybe wait 30 seconds. So then what are you saying? What are you suggesting? That we don't go shield extender, or what do we do here? I feel like I go shield, right? You always go shield. Here's my thought process. You have the best resistance on hull, and it's not too far behind the shields. Right, so then what do we do? What do we put in the slot?
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bots? Brought to you by President Agard and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act YC 125.
Just run hardener and overheat. That and pray you can break his tank. A hardener. Multi-spectrum? In my opinion, remove shield center and put 3 transverse bulkheads. Are those rigs? Yeah, I guess I don't need that. Or maybe we do. I don't know. We'll find out here.
Caldari crates come cheap, but they paid for in blood. Report illegal Caldari assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver.
We're losing our capacity pretty quickly here. So you have a hardener and then transverse bulkheads. I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh, it's for the hull HP.
Heart beating, bass drum pounds, adrenaline pumps as cymbals crash. Victory, breathe deep and
But is that actually better?
Egonics, your life, your sound.
I feel like I have less EHP now. Shouldn't I just bulk up the shield? Or go like shield recharging or something? I don't see anything. All right. Sure you sent that to me?
Are you ready for a brighter future?
Trade off based on slots?
Brought to you by President
Oh, here we go.
the Automated Industry for Democracy Act of YC 125.
All right, let me play around with this for a little bit. I kind of want to do... Like a purger could be cool, right? Maybe not 3, I don't know. Or we just go full extender. 7,311. Wait, hold on. What were the bulkheads?
The Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
Oh, armor. About 3 of these. So that is more HP than the shields. I'm just gonna go back to what I had though, real quick. Because I think this gives me more. Right? We just... Engineering. Grab that. I guess it's more of a cost thing, right? So, and then if we do this... Shield... Yeah, now I'm 8,100. So 15.2 mil. It gives you more, but it's less balanced. Your shield has a big EM thermal hole. That is true, and that's kind of what I was worried about. So if they have EM or thermals, then I'll probably just get melted, right? Which is like, yeah. So then maybe I do go hull. Yeah, I'm not gonna click on that yet because it's gonna remove everything that I've done. Your micro? I'll try what Laurent's linking to me as well. I'll once we settle on something here, then I'll save it and then we'll compare. You should teach him about overheating and drugs. We might be getting a little too advanced. I think it's fine for now. I might not even overheat, honestly. I kind of understand that overheating destroys your modules. I know that. So if we don't catch people, it's whatever. We'll figure that out. So you know what? Maybe I do go back to what you were saying though, because it's kind of like a cost thing, right? So we're at 15.2 mil. Let's get rid of these. We'll go back to the hardener. I didn't check the price, so I don't know what it was. Want this one. And then we do this, right? $10.7 mil. So we're saving like 5.5 mil, and we're losing about 500 to 600 EHP. But it is more balanced, like you guys were saying. So yeah, with this, we do juice up the EM resistance a little bit. And we got more hull HP. I'll run this. We'll run this. All right, everything else look good. We got rockets. We got the quad MWD, scrambler, web of fire. I think we're all happy, right? This is good. Let's save this. And this is the new Drax. Wait. Add another disruptor. So what? We get rid of the web of fire and we just go disrupt. Well, okay. Keep in mind, I'm also doing this to complete objectives, and I need the web of fire. So I'm gonna keep it on there. Because then I can bang out two at the same time. Because if I can hold someone, if I can scramble someone and webify them for 300 seconds. Oh, remove the hardener. Let's just go with this for now. If I have to fit another scrambler on, I will. It's fine. If I flop the first couple, it's whatever. Or web, like double web. This is adding quite a bit to my defenses, right? Like, I don't know if I really want to take that off in case someone fights back. You know what I mean? If someone fights back, I don't want to lose. I want to crush them. Okay, I'm just gonna save it for now. We're not gonna buy anything. So we're gonna go. This is the new Drax. Save. Let's take a look at this one. Simulate. So I actually need to train into this, so I won't be able to do it. Oh, that's because it's got the tier 2s. Okay, hold on. Let's take these off. Isn't this what I just had, though? It's basically what I just had. Yeah. It's literally the same thing I just had. The only difference is that it's more about the shield extenders. So this is just going to be like the same thing where it's going to be about 15 mil, isn't it? We'll just find out here in a second. Turrets.
Beware an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work.
So it's a little cheaper. There's a power grid issue though. So yeah, we can't really run this. Wait. Oh, it's got shit in here. Save both? Yeah, I guess. 0.5. I think that's literally just a skill issue. I think I just need to get a bit of skill to fix that problem. Okay, we'll save. And we'll just call it T1, a T1 variant. Save. There we go. It's fine. I am ready to lose some money. All right, I've made some money specifically so I can go and try some of the PvP. So if I end up dying, it's you know, I'm gonna be a little upset, but I'm not gonna be too upset. Oh, that was adding to my cost. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Hardware charges. Click on this faction. Probably like 1,000, right? I probably don't need more than 1,000 at a time. I imagine that's totally fine. Why does it have 13? Hold on. Not 10,000. 300? Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, this isn't adding that much to the cost, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll go 500. We'll meet in the middle.
Do you have what it takes to save the pilot saving the custom? Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
Because these are loading 45 each. So 500 is probably good enough because we'll at least get a couple fights, like a couple reloads, right? The fitting window EHP value is based on 25% damage incoming from all 4 damage types, so isn't accurate in the scenario where someone is hitting you with 1 damage type or only 2. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. That's why I was saying, wouldn't it be better to balance out my EM resistance? Right? Because I could stack on like EM resistance rigs. But it's fine. This is good. We'll do this. Your HP's coming from the hull at the moment was set up? No, I understand that. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You probably missed that conversation. Let's roll with this. So I do one more save. All right, and let's fit it. Hit the ship. Hold on, what do I have here? I might keep that in just because it's a 6 mil rig. My first one, I think I'll just keep that one in. Buy a new ship. Yeah, totally. It is actually worth the entire fucking build. Maybe I will just buy a new ship. I'll keep this one for PvE stuff or something. I don't know. All right. Good thing I checked. Because these ones I think are cheap, right? This one's like 300k, 29. Yeah, not worried about those two, but I don't want to lose that one. We'll keep that one in there. I'm fine with buying another ship. It's fine. Let's do that.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bots? Brought to you by President Agard and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act YC 125.
What do we call this one? We can't have 2 Draxes. What's another name for a destroyer? Pleasantly surprised with the change to the Okator Galante Tier 2 transport. Used to be blockade runner with a decently sized cargo hold. Now it has a fleet hangar with 60k volume to put a couple of frigates in, or even a cruiser. That sounds cool. Call it Perry. Um. Oh, hold on. I forgot that I was grabbing drops. Let's claim those right now. There we go.
Adrenaline pumps a simple scratch. Victory, breathe deep and let the synth flow. Egonics, your life, your sound.
Harry? Oh, here's one. The Dread Spire. Hell yeah, dude. What's wrong with Perry? It's not very intimidating. It's not very intimidating. We need to strike fear into their hearts, okay? Imagine you want Perry?
See something strange,
Okay, we'll take it one step further, okay?
or making inexplicably large purchases.
We'll call it. Let me just make sure I get the spelling right here. We'll call it Periwinkle.
Epic action, epic romance, epic loves, epic
All right, it's Periwinkle now.
escape into the epic.
Even though the fitting is called Drax, that's fine.
Are you ready for a brighter future through
I might rename the fitting because
President Guard and the automated
that might get a little bit confusing. Fit ship, buy all. $9.15 mil, and then the ship was like what, 1.6? I think I paid. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Nothing is, well, that's really expensive. Let's just go buy one. Yeah, we'll just go pick one up. 5 jumps, that's not too bad. We'll save a little bit of money.
Enjoy the majesty of Landlay Opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on Holofield for the first time, watch these Jinmei cultural classics performed by the legendary Leeson Opera Company.
Okay, 500. Wait, where's the... what the fuck? We're missing things.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama.
Why didn't it buy everything?
Pulls from impetus, escape into
Cancel that one. We don't need more rockets. Hold on.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part
Yeah.
to keep that dream alive and enlist.
Why didn't it buy it the first time? That's weird. Okay. All right. Let's go pick up the other thing.
Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
Yeah, that's really not a lot of rockets. Yeah, take more ammo, right? I'm like 185 left, huh? We'll buy 500 more. I don't want to take too much because I can always just buy more when I'm out, right? But I don't want to die because I ran out either, so I would think another 500 is good enough.
Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade.
Now, where did that just go? That's the question. There it is. What's my character name? I'll put it in chat. There, good? I think we're good. You're sending ISK? Why am I... Oh! Bro! 300 mil! Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Alright, well, we can definitely buy a couple periwinkles if we need to.
enjoy the majesty of Longway Opera from the comfort
Alright, let's go. I am ready.
Active.
PvPing. I'm gonna go look for a little bit of PvP. Yeah, I'm aiming to just complete these. So I'm gonna look for small targets, like easy pickings, because I'm also new. So you know, I want to get a little practice in. But I'm aiming to complete these so we can get the Soldier of Fortune done. I got everything else done. This is the last one. Scram. I'm going to pick it up right now. It was way overpriced in my current station. Zeggy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I also
Drive active.
I love the destroyer. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I'm pretty sure I have a skin. Oh, I don't have a skin. Oh, we need a skin. We gotta buy a skin. We're gonna be using this a lot. I actually really like that one, I'm not gonna lie. Blue Tiger, Caldari Union Bay, or Day, Deathglow Remnant. That's a cool one, but I feel like that's just like, that's something everybody would run, you know? Gurista. I kind of like the look of that one too.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, bro, those are my colors right there. Red. Oh, that's it. 100%. Can I buy it? No one's selling it. One was sold. We gotta hunt that one down. Can I save it? Is there a way to like save it in the market? Huh. Oh, I guess I can do this. How do I add it to... Wait, how do I add it to my my quick bar? Can I just drag and drop it in there? Yes, there we go. Good.
Warp drive active.
$1.35 billion in Jita? Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Whenever I make 1.25 billion, that's the first thing I'm gonna go spend it on, is that skin. I mean, it's clearly like one of the best skins. It's not too flashy. It's close to my favorite color of orange. It's either that or I liked the first one that came up. This one's kind of cool. It's very, very dark, and it's got the orange that I like. Let's see, is anyone selling this one? 1 trillion? Oh, it's billion. Never mind. Holy fuck. I was like, a trillion? Fucking mad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. A lot. They're a scam. Dude, they are just way too expensive, honestly. Like, what the fuck?
Warp drive active.
What is this? Oh my god, who just sent me that? Okay, who's the richest motherfucker in my chat right now? Who's flexing?
Docking permission
That is just a
requested.
flex.
Docking request accepted.
You're gonna send me all of these? Oh, 3 mil total? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah. But wait, where do... I can consume these through my personal assets, right? Yeah, perfect. I appreciate that. Thank you for the skins. Yeah, let's get those right now. Jita? Yeah. Oh, there we go. It already worked. Okay. Cool. Hold on. Before we do that, let's not forget about this. We need that. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, this one's like... I like the look of this one, but I just feel like everybody would rock this, you know? It's the obvious one. I actually like this. Biosecurity responders. This is actually the same color scheme that I rock on my Titan in Destiny 2. Exact same colors. So this is very fitting for me. I think we go with this one. Nice, dude. That's right. Yeah, I don't have it for this one, but I do have it for some other ships. That's true. Yeah, I like the color scheme. That's good. Okay. We're ready. So where do we go? Where should we go? We'll have to go to at least low sec, right?
In the heat of the moment, stakeholders of the Federation's favoring list
You think null sec? What's the best way to like plot out a course for something like this? Do I color it a certain way? You want to duel? Not really. I kind of want to hunt someone down. I also want to practice that, you know, like descanning, finding someone. Check the corp map. What is that? The corp map. I don't know how to do that. Is that like, oh, this? Oh, I see. Corp members? So what does that do? Oh, not in game? Yeah, there is an objective for duels. I don't know though. I could do that, but that's just not what I want to do right now. Okay, so all right, I got the website up. It is not loading. Average pilots in space in the last 30 minutes. That seems like a good one, right? And then we want to go to like a low sec. I don't want to go too far though. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not really gonna. There's quite a few systems right here, all low sec. Could do that.
Vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. In Turkey virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting.
Oh, 2 pilots, 5 pilots, 4 pilots in system within the last 30 minutes, right? Not a lot of traffic in here, so that's a good and bad thing, right? Because I wouldn't want a lot of people to be in there. Does seem like there's some people coming through here though. This might be a good place to start. It's not too far. 10 jumps away. From where you are, there's low sec like 2 jumps away. Oh, is there? Hold on, where am I? Wait, I'm over here.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight.
Oh, right here. There's 5 jumps.
Participation is freedom.
Oh, that just ends there. Never mind. Okay, yeah, there's a couple here. 2 pilots, 1 pilot, 2 pilots, 2 pilots. There's a little bit of traffic here. Then what's over here? Is this more low sec? There's more low sec here. Yeah, we can go this way. We can start at Egghead. What's over this way? A mix of low, high sec. Okay. Yeah, we'll go here. Or is there something even closer? I think that might be the closest.
Heart beating, bass drum
I think it is.
adrenaline pumps as cymbals crack. Victory, breathe deep and let the synth flow. Egonics, your life, your sound.
The 2 mega PvP zone near you is Old Man Star and Hey Die Less. Current Renarel is a major PvP spot. I think I'd rather avoid that.
The last thing you need is a partner you can trust. Trust the Bank of Luminaire, dedicated to the future of Federation businesses.
Old Man Star. All right, so then where is that? Way up there? Good. That can stay up there. Hey Die Less. That's also up there. Ren Arel? And that's way up there too. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go where it's like really hot. Yeah, 21, that's too many. I think fighting inside faction warfare sites is the fairest way to do this. That's not faction wars low sec 2, so you're more likely to find ordinary people, but still just as likely to find pirates. You're gonna get low keyed and regular. What does that mean? Yeah, I don't want to be 2v10 exactly, or 1v10. That's not my goal. I'm trying to find one guy. I've been to low-sec. It's not that I haven't been to low-sec. I know what it's about. I just wanted to go somewhere close. I don't want like a 17-20 jump trip, you know? You'll end up fighting the big boys, but if you go FW sites that are restricted to ship size. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So then, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so then I think I did this before. We want to go all militia. Or do I need to find... Does it matter? If I'm not part of a faction, can I kill anybody in faction warfare space? Or do I have to kill the other factions? Yeah? Okay, so it won't matter to me. So I basically just want to go where it's kind of busy, like a little bit. Not too busy. We had 9 jumps, 10. This is probably the closest, actually, right here. And then we can go further in from here. You'll lose security status and be targeted as gate station guns, but otherwise you can freely fire. Nice. Okay. All right, sounds like a plan. We're gonna go over there.
Heart beating, bass drum pounds. Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crash. Victory, breathe deep and let.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna track a couple things. Track this one. Oh, I can only track one at a time, I think. They're not even doing that anyway. Okay, never mind. Only track one at a time, so.
Warp drive active.
People's quiet for you? Sounds like that's too noisy for me.
Warp drive active.
I feel like if I'm looking for PvP, just kind of like anywhere, being where there's a lot of traffic is just asking to get teamed up, like 1vx. You know what I mean? I don't know the game enough, but that's just what I'm thinking. Like, also chances that like a bigger ship is just gonna come in and absolutely decimate me.
Warp drive active.
We'll see how this goes. Definitely benefit from a tactical frigate with you. I absolutely would. Yes, that's true.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this is a Caldari destroyer.
Warp drive active.
No, this is not the Cormorant. It's the oh, what's it called? Borax.
Warp drive active.
It's been a while, but I think you need to find small NVY-1 sites on your probe scanning window and or practice your descanning around them. Yeah, we're gonna be practicing the D-scanning for sure. Yeah, any pointers in finding people, I am all ears.
Warp drive active.
Rare to see this one used over the cormorant, well, years ago. Another thing that has changed. Oh, don't, just because I'm using it, don't assume that that has changed. I'm just using it. You can change the angle of your D-scan to 5 degrees, then alt-click to look at something in order to scan towards it. Oh yeah, the alt-clicking is a good idea, actually. I didn't... Yeah, okay. So that's why you would want to do that. Makes sense.
Warp drive active.
I see. Okay, we're here. So if I don't see anything here, do I just move on, or what would be the game plan here? I am in faction warfare space. You can't see it because my camera's hiding it. Just look for the sites? Okay. Let's plan a course then.
Warp drive active.
Wait, you can see them. Wait, what? Mimitar Media, Mimitar Scout? What about it? Is that where I'm going? Oh, NVY. Is that where I want to go? Oh, those are the complexes? Okay. Got it. Nothing here. Oh, you know what? I probably have filtered out. Yeah, I had it filtered out, I think. So what? NVY. Okay, so then here's what we're gonna do. Cosmos Messengers, we'll filter those out because I don't care. So, okay, so what am I doing? I'm going to one of these, and then from there, D-scan in the direction of the warp gate? Like where it's pointing? Do I fight him? Why is he invulnerable? Okay, anyway. Oh, sentry guns? Okay, fair enough. Am I going to this? NVY1, right? We go to that?
Warp drive active.
Sorry, what am I looking for? Someone said NVY sites. And then what was the other one? NVY1. Isn't that what you guys told me to go to? I'm confused. So what am I looking for? Minmatar small NVY. Minmatar. Okay. Well, there's an ADV. Or does it have to be NVY? Oh, I see. So NVY should mean that it's a ship closer to my tech level. Or I just go jump around, I guess, and we just find someone.
Warp drive active.
We'll do it this way. Something far enough away. This one's far.
Warp drive active.
There's 3 other people here.
Warp drive active.
Everything's pretty clustered, so like I don't know if I'm gonna find anybody. I mean, I'm picking someone up. An Astero coming right this way. Seems like that might be a problem, yeah? I also don't know the ships, so like I'm gonna see a ship and I'm not gonna know if I should fuck with it or not. They're not coming up on my D-scan anymore. I don't know where they went. That almost seemed like they were going the same way. Hold on, cancel. Let's go 100 meters, 100 kilometers.
Warp drive active.
Maybe sit inside a small NVY, but they're... So just move on then? There's a scout. I mean, I'm picking somebody up here though.
Warp drive active.
A paladin? That's probably like, you know, something I don't want to mess with, right? Marauder? That's a big boy.
Warp drive active.
I don't know what that means. Sure. It's lawless?
Warp drive active.
Oh. Pirate PvP. Oh, interesting. Yo, we don't want to be here. The fuck is that?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, right, dude. Oh my god. There's a lot of people. I'm going to the next one. Fuck this. You guys said come to here. This is fucking ass. There's people everywhere.
Active.
This is hot. There's 20 fucking people here. Okay, but what's the likelihood I'm gonna run into a group of players? It seems like there's a lot of people here. There's 12 people here. This is not what I was looking for. The big ones can't enter. Well, I don't think it matters if they're big if there's 10 of them. You just want to see me get owned by like a group of... You just want to see me get owned by one guy multi-boxing 10 fucking ships. Let's find one here then. Small... No, that's the wrong one. I'll go back, I guess. Alright, we'll go back. So I'm looking for... I have to be quick, I think. This one right here. Warping to it.
Warp drive active.
Oh wow, look at that. A lot of core axes. Yeah, this is like one guy. Right? That's a multi-boxer. Multi-boxer. I mean, it's unavoidable, right? Everyone's gonna be multi-boxing. Put shields up. Okay, shields are up. Okay, so we're here. Now what? So I what? Align to this? Is that what I do? Or do I just fly in? How do we do this? Look at that, maybe? And then we go, what? Angle? Come on. Nothing? No one's over there. We just go in?
Warp drive active.
Oh, 0.1 range? So do I not fight this? Like, what do we do here now? What's the plan? Oh, long range. Oh, so this guy. Wait. So someone is close. Won't a Vexer just wreck me, though? You can't get in? Okay. But he's at the gate. A Thrasher. That's a destroyer. And he's probably gonna give me a fucking thrashing. He's waiting for people to come fight you? I think that's not a winning situation. Here comes the Thrasher.
Warp drive active.
See ya, bitch. Listen, guys. He's gonna kick my ass. You think I was gonna win in that situation? Look, I said I'm willing to lose a ship. I'm not willing to just throw it away. Should I go back for the Vexer? Maybe I jump back on the Vexer. Because he was at the gate, right?
Warp drive active.
Wait. I mean, there's another one coming. Hold on, I think I need to get my capacity back. I've been draining it. Vexer's bigger? Okay, so no Vexer. Vexer bad. Oh, he left. We'll get a friend if you're gonna run all night. Listen, this wasn't my plan originally, okay? You guys said to come here, and it's fucking hot. I'm a little bit panicking because there's like 20 people in here. I was looking for one guy. I'm like, you know, sneak up on a venture, you know. You're like, it's fine. Just go to fucking faction warfare. It's totally fine. There's 20 people in here. All right. Okay, fine. I'll nut up. Let's go. We'll go.
Warp drive
We'll go.
active.
You guys want me to go? I'll go. He won't expect me to come back, right? So I'll have him. We'll get him. He's probably fighting the AI right now. Okay, shield up. You want to range a Thrasher. Got it. He might not be in there anymore. Because he'd be on my scanner right now, right?
Drive active.
Missile max. Well, the thing is, it's a 12. I got 12 kilometers. I was told to go like brawlers, so I don't know what a Thrasher range is. Oh, he's not even in here. He was just trying to find me. Oh, what's this ring? What is that? What does that ring mean? Oh, capture radius? Okay. Got it. Yeah, because I'm not really fit for kiting. I'm fit for going in and beating the fuck out of somebody, right? But if they're bigger and stronger, you can kite? Okay. I guess it comes down to just staying out of his range, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to do that. Alright, so we just wait here, yeah? I'll turn this off until I pick someone up on my D-scan. Actually, I probably don't want to... You stay at your max range, but you want to be at 0 range of where you landed. So if someone who wants to kite you lands... Alright. Let's go back then. Well, I only moved because I thought he would attack me, honestly. So we'll go back to the gate.
Because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship.
Wait, what? I can't... I mean, I landed like right around here. I'll just go back right there. It might not be actually at 0, but it should be close enough. Right, because I've got 10 kilometer, 8.2 thousand. Like, I should catch them. You guys are grouped. You need to add large collidable objects to your overview so you can see the beacon which people land on when you warp in. Oh. Okay, hold on. Large collidable object. Where is it? I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Instantly dead. You guys have me messing around with fucking filters. Yeah, that's what I said. The Thrasher was gonna fuck me up. I saw that coming from a mile away. Oh, he's not gonna pod me? Oh, what a jackass. I'm just gonna self-destruct and just go back. Just leave? I think it's quicker if I just pod myself, honestly. My implants? I mean, does it really matter? They're not huge. Nine jumps.
Warp drive active.
Podding gets a hit to sex status. Oh, right. Okay. All right, we go back and we refit. I'm not going to faction warfare. Everyone's gonna just whip my ass because everyone's gonna be fitted to the maximum that they possibly can be in here, and I'm gonna be at the bottom of that. So I don't think that's a good idea. I don't see a world where I'm gonna win in a fight in there. At least not by myself.
Warp drive active.
Just need a bunch of reps. Good chance of a fair fight in Frigs. People take Navy boats in there? Well, that's the second one that I saw, so I would think so. There was one Thrasher that came in there. I warped out, I warped back in, and then another Thrasher came in. That fight was possibly winnable. I don't think so. You're talking to someone who has literally never PvP'd in this game, except for people that have just been standing still. So, I don't think so. Yeah. PvP's wouldn't cost like 10k LP for people, and yeah. That's part of the reason why I wanted to do faction warfare, because I want to get some Caldari ships, but, you know, I don't want to get into that conversation again, but the whole thing was that I didn't want to go into Gallente faction warfare. I want Caldari, but everyone that I know right now is playing Gallente, so. But I'll figure that out. Because I'd like to get into the faction warfare at some point, hopefully with the boys, and then we can maybe grind out some blueprints ourselves and start taking in the faction ships and just have them in general.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, honestly, I I don't even want to join Caldari because of the numbers that they have. I just like their ships. And I'm spec'd for... Like, right now, I skilled into, like, Caldari ships. So, like, shields, missiles. So that's where I'm going to be the strongest. Unless I change my skills. Which, if I actually do end up joining Galente in the faction warfare, like if that's where everyone wants to play, then I probably will actually try like respecking into Galente type ships, you know, more armor tanking, because I think that's what Galente is, right? It's more of an armor tanking, like their ships are more about armor tanking. Because I don't think I've got any skill in armor except for anything that I needed as a prereq. Drones and armor, yeah. So I am skilling into drones though, but there's a lot that are still in the queue. So at some point it'll be a lot easier to switch into like Galente ships and be effective at them. Drones, hybrid turrets, armor, yeah. Which I don't have. I've got some skill in that, but that's not where I was putting my skills. Caldari also use hybrid. Yeah, I know. I think I'm just saying, like, in general, that's like what a lot of the ships are though, right? They specialize in shields and missiles.
Warp drive active.
How many skill points? We're almost at my first 5 million. Almost. I've almost hit 5 mil. We're getting there. Yep.
Warp drive active.
You remember your first 5 mil? Wait, no, I don't. That was too long ago. Yeah, because you're old. You old fart. You're just an old man. That's why you don't remember. I remember when all the Caldari skill plan was looking up the Drake, choosing max skills for it, and coming back in a month. Hello, stream DRB. Well, at least we made a little bit of progress, right? We got a +1 to destruction, so we're 1 away from losing 10 ships.
Docking permission requested.
Not a total loss.
Selected.
In a way, we are still winning. I can give you some fitted condors or kestrels. For faction warfare, or just like in general? I would just have to make sure that I can actually use them though. Because I'm not kidding, like, about my skills. There's a good chance that whatever you have, I might not be skilled into using the fittings. I imagine the ships are fine though, right? Because those are just frigates. Oops. Low sec is nearby, so just hop in and try finding a fight. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So we can do... So you're talking... Okay, yeah, ooh. Oh, light missile. That'll work. And a Condor. That's also light missile and rocket damage. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Reduction in propulsion jamming systems. That sounds pretty good, actually. Four high power slots, 4 medium, 3 hard points. Oh, so okay, that's actually kind of good, right? Because then what do we put in there? I guess I can put the combat probes in one of the high slots then. And I'm not sacrificing any DPS, unless there's something else that would be better to put in there. Where would I have to fly? In Tacky? Well, I don't know if that's close or not. Yeesh. Oh, it's only 10 jobs. That's not too far. Oh, there's lots of low sec. Okay, yeah. You want me to go there? Sure. $4 mil fits. That sounds good to me. That's nice and cheap. What's the market like over there though? Is it easy to build a ship? Is that still within this region? 10 jumps away. It's in Placid. Start flying over there.
Warp drive active.
Oh. There we go. Fits. Simulate. Nice. 3 mil. Okay. Oh, a neutralizer. Okay. Hold on, stop moving. Let me... Hold on, I want to save this. Alright, save that. Let me just save all of them real quick. Deer. That's got an empty slot. Okay. Yeah, I've got a skill issue on some of these. Oops. Save. So at the moment, just the one. I'll have to get the skill to increase my power grid. Save as, save. Okay, let's look at this one. Multi-buy. Yeah, I do need to get my power grid skill up. I should probably just prioritize those, right? Because it's going to be a common issue with the most builds, I feel. Okay, I just want to park somewhere so I don't get blown in out of space. Actually, I'll just go back to Dixie really quick.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you contracted 2 of each. Oh, in the mail? Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't see that. My bad. How did... Contracts? Oh, that's contacts. Social... I don't know how to see that. How do you see that? Mail...
Warp drive active.
Comms? Oh, comms. Here we go. I think. No. Am I missing something? Where do I see contracts? I know I've seen the contract list before. I just don't know. I don't know why I can't find it. Warp activity, finance. Oh, here they are. Okay, okay. I got it. Oh, that's that. In tacky. All right. Set destination. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I accept and it's all gonna be there, yeah? Nice. Okay, perfect. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's go over there. Let's build some ships and PvP. I guess what I'll do is let's get that skill right now. Let's get that going. Engineering, maybe? Energy grid. 5% reduction in CPU needs of modules. Oh, power grid management. Well, there we go. Problem solved.
Skill training.
That's level 5. And then capacitor management, 14 days. It needs 632. I actually don't really run into a capacitor issue. We'll have to save up skill points for that one, I think. Advanced weapons. Oh, this one? Reduce the power grid needs of weapon turrets and launchers. Oh, okay, yeah. 1.3 mil. I'll check the market, I guess, see if there's any cheaper. I don't care enough. Inject me. We'll throw that there. Put that one there. $13 hours. Sure.
Warp drive active.
300k is worth the delivery? Oh well, too bad. Too late. Not to me. When I see a number like that, 4 jumps away to save 300k. It's like I could just go back, get my venture, go into a wormhole, get gas, and get like 18 mil. Or however much you can get out of a venture. It's probably a venture's probably like 8 mil, but whatever. Oh yeah, worth paying to save the walk. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Warp drive active.
I thought you were saying save your money. I'm like, it's 300k. I mean, if it was like within the system and it was like 1 warp away, I would do it. Anything further than 1 warp away, too far.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Almost there. This might end up being one of my main hubs if I ever want to do like low sec PvP. I'll save this location.
Warp drive active.
No, I didn't get kills. I got. I got blown up. No, we're on our way though. Hemp was kind enough to contract a bunch of ships, like really cheap ones. I'm on my way to go pick them up, put them together, and then just kind of cruise around low sec and see what we can find. Buy the Thrasher? That's not what am I gonna do with a Thrasher? The goal is to buy cheap ships and practice PvP. Oh, yeah, by the it was a different one, but yes, it was by a Thrasher. So I did get away from the first guy. I went back and I went in there, and then another one showed up and just fucking just wrecked me. Which is exactly what I thought would happen.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I got blown up. Big time. Don't worry though. I'm not discouraged from doing faction warfare. I'm just not ready for it. I think that's what it is. I'm just not ready. I would rather go in with like decently kitted ships, you know, because I feel like everyone in there is going to be min-maxed, right? As much as I can be. Whatever the restrictions are, they're going to be right at the ceiling of that. And there's probably going to be more than one. So me going in there with a little destroyer is going to, I don't think, at least not until I know what I'm doing. Like, I'm not going to do much in there. I'm a little bit out of my element.
Warp drive active.
As you get to know T1 destroyers, you will learn they are quite tight to fit, and you often have to make choices. The Navy versions are just stronger in every way and much easier to fit. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? I knew that. Yeah, they're just a stronger version of what I'm using, right? I'm sure a skilled player maybe could have come out on top in that situation, but not me. I didn't last. I did like 2% damage to his shields. I did like nothing. He pooped on me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This is a big station. Okay, so... Ooh, look at all these ships. Oh. Frigate. We want... I want to try the Condor. Well, also because... Wait. Oh, that's not yours. Here we go. So what am I missing exactly? We just need hull upgrades, shield upgrades. Well, let's start training those. And then this one needs what? Oh, I can use this one though. Because it was just a capacity issue. Okay, good. This one needs what? All upgrades. Perfect. Okay, so we'll be good once we get those. This one still has a power grid problem though. Damn, so I can't even use this until I get...
Caldari crates come cheap, but they paid for in blood.
Oh, it's probably the skills that I'm training, right? Because it'll reduce the power need for the rocket launchers.
We'll deliver the
Yeah. So, soon-ish, that should be resolved. Actually, probably in 20 minutes. 2%, that's probably enough to resolve that.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution.
It should already have the fittings and ammo. So we're good to go. What did we run? Did we do the Condeer is what I can use. Wait, I'm missing... Didn't that come with... Oh, that's the one that's missing a hive slot. Okay, so then what should I do here? Nullifier? We just go nullifier? Or is this... Or can it not... It probably can't even afford it. There's like no room for it. It's meant to just fly with it empty, really? As there isn't much you can squeeze in. Gotcha. Yeah, I imagine none of this is gonna fit, right? Okay. Alright, that's fine. So we got what? Shield booster, a disruptor. Oh my god, you gave me so much ammo. Wait, what is this? What's a cap booster? A quick injection of power into your capacitor. Oh. Used with launcher group, ancillary shield booster. Oh, that goes in here. I see. Okay, I got it. Got it. Let's load that in. And nanite repair paste. Is that for repairing your armor?
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Wait, can I even use this? Oh, overheat? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Good to train that one too. Oh, what are we training? Thermodynamics. All right, we'll throw that one in there. So that does what? Also, so wait, advanced understanding of the laws of thermodynamics allows you to deliberately overheat a ship's modules in order to push them beyond their intended limit. also gives you the ability to frown in annoyance whenever you hear someone mention a perpetual motion unit. Reduces heat damage by 5% per level. Okay. Put that right in there. And then we'll put this one in here too. That's probably good for now, yeah? Lower priority though? Honestly, PvPing is like the next thing I want to start doing, so I'll keep them up there. Unless there's something else I need to be boosting up.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. In Tarki virtual tours.
Yeah, looks good to me. Leave it like that for now. Okay. I guess I'm ready, yeah? Let's go. I'll do the same thing. I'll set we'll go waypoint, waypoint. Add waypoint, and then I'll add one to come back if I need to. You're heading to me with a gift? Oh shit. Should I just wait here then? How far away are you? Do people generally just stick to one ammo type and load it all? I don't usually run multiple ammo types, so I don't really know what to do with this.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The shield rip is enough to restore your full shield like once, so use the repair sparingly as it has long reload. You avoid damage by staying fast and 15 plus kilometers from your target. Got it. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be something that I just need to learn over time, because I'm not gonna know what is weak to what in the heat of a moment.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow today.
Station, I'm at Federal Defense Union. I think this one, Federal Defense Union Logistics Support.
Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it. Capsuleers of the Federation. Defend your future. Defend liberty. Enlist in the Federal Defense Union.
T1 shield ships are always weakest to EM thermal. T1 armor ships are generally weakest to explosive kinetic. Okay. When in doubt, load hail.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bots? Brought to you by President Lagarde and the Automated Industry
What is that? What's hail? Oh. Artillery rounds? That's for Minmatar guys? Oh, hey, now that there's a few of you guys in here that probably have a lot of experience in PvP and just even general. Okay, I'll pull it up here. I was looking at this faction. You guys tell me if it's just a terrible thing to do, but I was looking at Deathless Circle, and the breacher pods look pretty cool. There's only 2 ships in here, but the dot damage, I don't know if that's any good in this game. I was considering trying these out though, because they have roll bonuses for breacher pods. They are expensive, yeah. I'm nowhere near being able to fly them, but I don't know if they're even worth doing at all. I don't know if they're just trash, right? Like, I have no idea. Is dot damage pretty good? Breacher pods are weak against active tank. Active tank being something that's regenerating HP. The Cenotaph, is that what this is? A billion? My god. Yeah. Regenerates based on capacitor. Okay. But what if I came in with capacitor neutralizers? Passive tank is shield self-gen.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. In Tarkey,
Buffer tank is not regenerating. Gotcha. So just all HP, just hard HP. I've seen people take down Navy cruisers solo in the Tholos. I mean, I would love to fly these. I got my eye on these. So it can fit a small breacher pod launcher. It can fit covert ops cloaking device. 100% reduction in cloaking device CPU requirement. So you just get a free cloaking device, basically. Cloak reactivation delay reduced to 15 seconds. Immune to all cargo scanners. It just looks like a really cool ship. And then you get the shield booster bonus and the stasis web of fire resistance. Love the retribution. I don't, where's that? Is that like, no, it's not there. Retribution, that's like what? Incom? No. Pacifier, enforcer. Amar. Tech 2 frigate. This one.
See something strange. Collecting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases. Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
It's a menace, really? There's the paladin. I've heard of a paladin. I don't know if they're good though. You can punch up pretty well. If you're not paying attention in your Tech 1 cruiser, you can get clapped by it. Really? So it has bonus to optimal range, bonus to small energy turret damage, reduction in small energy turret activation cost, rate of fire. So why is it so good? Just because it's hard, like it's fast, hard to hit, and does a lot of damage? Can fit assault damage controls. I don't even know what that is. Grants a bonus to resistance for shield, armor, and hull. May be activated to grant extreme resistance to shield, armor, and hull for a short period of time. Only one damage control can be fit at a given time. Assault damage controls can only be fit to assault frigates. Okay. Does it say by how much? Oh, here we go. 25% across the board for hull, 7.5% for armor, 5% for shield. An invulnerability button.
Stream Supreme Court cast to see our Federation's justice in action.
If you see one of these dock up.
Democracy is
Yeah. Okay. All right. Retributions. Don't fuck with them. Got it. Yeah. Laurent, are you here yet? Goddamn.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bots? Brought to you by President Agard and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act YC 125.
Docking? Okay, nice. Are you joining me, Laurent, or are you... What's happening? Chronos, that's your... Cool looking ship. When did I start? I mean, I've had this character for a while, but I haven't really played the game like ever. So I only just started playing again, I want to say 2 weeks ago. You can join as well. Nice. Okay, but you got to let me get the killing blow. If you're not after the career stuff, I need the killing blow. Cool looking ship. I like this. I am liking it. Yeah, I'm getting into it. It was kind of hard for me to get into when I first played it. There was a couple attempts that I made to play this game, and it was just always tough to like really stick to it because it's so big and there's so much to do. It's very overwhelming. But I've got a few people that I'm playing with, so it makes it a lot easier to log in every day. And now that I've invested time and I'm understanding a lot of things a lot better, and it's fun. The PvP, I think I'm going to struggle with for a little while, though. But I do want to get better at it. Yup. No, I'm in Taki. It's like, I'm just gonna fly around for now until you get here. A lot of information sometimes need to take a break and digest. Well, another problem is, you know, the way that they designed their skill system, right? Like, it's designed to make you wait or pay up. And I just was not willing to do either of those. I'm still not really willing to pay up. But the waiting part, I'm getting more comfortable with because I'm finding things to do in the meantime while I'm getting my skills. Like meaningful things to do to make money and stuff. And I'm learning different parts about the game in the meantime too, so.
Skill training completed.
Okay. And it's skill buying to give people a way to catch me up.
Warp drive active.
There's one dude here. Try and find him. Might be better to use this.
Warp drive active.
Oh, my range is fucking... I'm like, what the hell? Oh, did you get it? No one here.
Warp drive active.
I guess he could be stealthed. Oh, shield booster? Yeah, I should probably load these, yeah. 60 seconds. Also should load these. That would have been fucking tragic, dude. Fly in, click. Click, click, click. 0 rockets loaded. Your cap stable. Yeah, that's good. I assume that means I can have everything on, right? When I'm cap stable, I can have everything on. Let's go to
Warp drive active.
yeah, we're not picking anyone up, so it must be stealth somewhere. Moving on. Shields. Well, I don't have. Well, do I want to have that on at all times? Yeah, okay. Two other dudes here. Too slow on that. I was also still cloaked. Okay, well, he's gone. Let's find the other guy. Let's go this way.
Warp drive active.
Survival, man. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Set your default orbit range to 15 kilometers. Okay. How do I do that normally? How do I just do that, like, right from here? I guess I gotta target something. Hold on. Let me grab this. Set to 15. Okay. We'll do keep at range as well. 15.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that makes sense. You want to set it as high as you can where you will still maintain the warp disruptor orbiting with your... Well, I'm picking something up. Are those probes? That dude is coming in from... Where's the other gate? Wherever the other gate is. He's out. Yeah, I'll just head back. We're gonna head back real quick. Holy fuck. Destination.
Warp drive active.
Gotcha. Okay.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I am docked.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic
Oh,
landscapes.
fuck.
Visit the Jewel of the Federation. Free
Thanks, dude.
In time
My
for
God.
a vacation worth fighting for.
There was a guy, I didn't get them, but you know Steve, he's in this channel sometimes. He's watching a streamer that was giving these out like fucking candy. He got like 8 of them. Fucker. It's like, I guess part of like a draw or something, like a name draw. You got lucky.
And biomass distribution.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Straight inject that shit into my veins. Nice. I'm gonna hold on to that though. I'm trying to be smart with my skill points, so we're gonna save that. I got a bunch of skill points still coming my way, so hold on to that for now. All right, want to go hunt some people down? What do you win? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, let's do this. I was thinking about building like an interceptor, like covert, real stealthy but fast. We're hunting people down. Ooh, adventure. That's what we want.
Warp drive active.
Is that you, fleet tackle? No way he's gonna be here. What is this? Serpentis Ancient. Oh, there it is. Why can't I lock onto him? Why is he invulnerable? There we go.
Your security status has been lowered.
Get him! Oops, I clicked the wrong button. No, he's gone. Damn it. Oh, I'm getting fucked up.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh, I'm dead. These guys are strong, apparently. Oh, is it high sec? Oh, I thought we were in fucking low sec. No! Fuck! Alright. God damn it. Well, at least we're not far from the ships. God damn it, dude. I got excited, alright? I came out, I'm like, ooh, adventure. Like, that's what we're looking for. Well, we got another death, right? So that's good. We'll just claim that. So now I'm a criminal. Okay. I guess I gotta wait. Bro.
Docking permission requested.
Oh. God damn it, dude.
Docking request accepted.
So what did I die to, though? It was the Serpentis guys, right? What did I die to? Combat log. Oh, Concord. Okay. A fucking police captain came in, dude.
Support your fellow citizens.
That's we'll get on this one. We'll just wait. Damn it, dude. I got put on a timer too. So does this mean committed a criminal level offense, captives may freely engage? Oh yeah, no. Concord will engage in high sec space. So we're gonna have to sit in here. All right. So, regardless of the fact that it was in high sec, any tips on how I handled that? Was that pretty good? We see a venture. The thing I struggle with is like targeting and then getting the disruptor on them. You're never gonna catch a venture. Venture ship is a built-in warp stabilizer. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I actually did not know that. Okay. Oh shit. A 2 plus bonus to it's a +2. Damn. I actually did not know that. I never realized that. I have a whole newfound respect for ventures. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Survivo. I mean, he would have had to, right? Do I have a scrambler or a disruptor? A disruptor, right? Oh, that's a strength of 1. Oh, so like most people are probably I see. I know people who fly Battlefit ventures around low sec. That sounds really funny, actually. We had 9 minutes on the timer. The fuck? It will only be okay. This is one thing I have a problem with in this game. Okay, I actually really appreciate the UI. The UI in this game is actually really nice, and it does a lot of really convenient things. But why the fuck is it so hard to move a module around? Like, they just make this such a pain in the ass. You can't just like drag and drop modules to like swap their positions.
There's already something in that location. It's such an annoying thing.
Drag it to the cargo icon. Yeah, I could do that, but like, why should I have to do this? Why can't it just be better? It's dumb. It's so dumb.
Only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Like, how many games have you guys played where you couldn't just drag and drop and swap something? You know? It's weird. Seven minutes. It's only the last launcher you can't move because there's no spare launcher points. Yeah, I get that, but it's like, but why? Why is it coded that way when I'm just moving it? Right? It's just, there are games that have restrictions like this where it's like you can only have one thing, but you can swap them. You can swap them around. You don't have to unequip it. You can swap them around because you still only have one. Other games can do it, not this one. For whatever reason, they just make it a huge pain in the ass. That's not an excuse.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
It's like, yeah, other than that, their UI is like really good. I love their UI. I love how customizable it is. Like, another thing that really irks me is that you can't change columns around. You can't reorganize columns. And it's like, why? Why can't I do that? If we look at anything that has columns, like inventory, well, there's gonna be nothing in here, so. Oh, here we go. If we go list, like, why can't I drag these around? Why can't I do that? Why?
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's number.
Deep space transport ships, C2 haulers, Metamorphosis, and Venture have built-in warp core stabilizers. 2 points plus 2 points from low slot module equals 4 points, so you need at least 5 points to hold them. Or use bubble if it's nullsec, wormhole, or level 5 corrupted system. Okay, but even Excel you can move columns around, so I don't even want to hear it. I didn't know the Metamorphosis also has a built-in +2. I do have one from the event back in Dodixie. I'm actually looking forward to using that as my exploring ship. I think that'll be a good one. And then you said the deep space transport ships, the tier 2 haulers. Okay. Is that like with any faction? Let's take a look here. Tier 2. So these. Oh, they're also immune to cargo scanners. Oh, this one does. This one doesn't. The Bustard.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large patterns?
So this one's good for cloaking. Can fit covert ops cloaking device and covert sinusoidal field generator. I have no idea what the hell that is. Generates an undetectable sinusoidal field which only Black Ops jump drives can lock onto.
Report illegal Qatari assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth.
casinos teleport pretty much. That, damn, this one also has a 75% bonus to warp speed and warp acceleration. I would probably pick this one over the bustard. Even though this one's more expensive, I don't know. I feel like this is, or it's probably like, how much can it hold? 4,300? I do see that, yeah, 4,300. Well, it's not, well, I would say it's not much smaller. Difference is 700. The Viator fly does 12 AUs second warp speed. That's crazy fast. Other is tankier and has large fleet hangar. Oh, a fleet hangar. Oh, oh yeah, that one has the bonus. Oh, I see. Okay. I feel like this one is still one that I would probably use. Well, I don't know. There are definitely times where I'm trying to move multiple ships, and this would definitely be very useful for that. When I'm doing like some solo stuff, I'm moving like 3 ships around all the time. It's really annoying. But you know, this is actually, I don't know. How far away am I from training into it? A month? Yeah. Alright, we got 10 seconds. Yeah, I used it. Oh, I didn't like use it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the skill until I figure things out. I'm just kind of letting some things passively go up right now. All right, I am good to go back out. I'm gonna actually just map a trip real quick. I'll do the same thing. We'll go waypoint. Waypoint. Wait. Waypoint, and then back here. There we go. Jumping to Raral. The covert ops cloaking is warp cloaking. Warp cloaking. I guess that's pretty useful. I do. Yeah, I do. I use activate. Oh damn, you can get 62,500 meters squared with level 5 skills. That's crazy. Let's go to an asteroid belt.
Warp drive active.
Gonna go do an asteroid belt. Asteroid belt 2. Someone in here. Don't know what. I don't know why my camera gets all fucked up sometimes. Really annoying. Alright, well, we don't want to be here.
Warp drive active.
I was trying to use the hotkey to warp and it was not working. Do these always have rats in them? I guess they do. I'm gonna go to the sun for now.
Active.
Why is it doing that? Why does my camera do that? I know. Hunt him down. Oh, my range. Oh, that's why. All right. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the next one. And then Ananackle.
Warp drive active.
Oh, these aren't loaded again. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Can't do that while cloaked. Well, fuck you. Maddie McCain.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I know you can have the passive modules. It doesn't really bother me though.
Warp drive active.
If you have the thermodynamic skill, it's worth mentioning you should generally always overhead and sill repairs to get the most out of the repair limited charges. Oh, overheat. Okay. How do so like do I turn on overload now? So it's like on and then or do I do it when it's activated? Hold shift and click it. Yeah, but do I do it now or Or when I'm turning it on. Preheat it. Okay, shift clicking it. Oh, is that correct? Oh, is that what that is? Is that the... Oh, I see. I got it. Okay.
Warp drive active.
A sun assist. What is that? Oh, I'm on someone. Oh, he's on the gate, but he's gone. All right, going to the next spot. $161 HP bonus per 2.6. Yeah. Seems pretty good. Oh, does it? Oh, it turns it off when I warp. Okay, good to know. Okay, we got people in here.
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we got a Catalyst Navy issue, something, a Caracal Navy issue, Malediction, that's you, Vexer Navy issue, Vexer, Execurer. That's what I see. I'm gonna make a safe spot between where I'm at and the gate.
Warp drive active.
Actually, we'll put that to never. Put it like right there, so I'm in range with all the scans, pretty much. Now they're out of range, so I was close to them. Or closer.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So, but none of these we can fight because they're too strong, right? They're like way too strong. Gonna go back here really quick. I saw more ships. Like, what is this? A destroyer. Okay. I gotta get used to the symbols. I don't think we can fight any of this in here. Unless you're like really strong, but I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so then, yeah. I'm gonna move to the next spot. Everything's like a destroyer or bigger.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Not picking anything up. There's a few people in here though. Kikimora, right? That's Destroyer.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Probably nothing here. I mean, there's people here clearly, but I don't know what they're doing. I'm not seeing anyone else, just the one dude. Oh, and they would show up on local. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, moving on.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
And this is backtracking a little bit into the other stations or systems. These guys are still all too strong. I broadcasted where I'm heading. It's the next waypoint I sent. And I'm just going through each system, checking.
Warp drive.
Yeah, I'm just heading out. This is where we just were. Backtracking a little bit, going the other way. Any freight with the A, B should have should be fairly safe pickings. But Navy frigates with MWD will likely be faster than you. Imperial Navy Slicer and Vigil Fleet are likely kryptonite to your fit, and if facing drone ships, you might be best killing the drones while you hold the ship down with Disruptor. Okay. I don't actually know what Imperial Navy Slicer or Visual Fleet are. Oh, okay.
Warp drive active.
And a Vigil, Amar and Mimitar faction frigates. Gotcha. Okay. There's an Imicus that I'm picking up. Yeah, he's scanning something down. Do you have a combat probes? Now they just went stealth or he left. Oh, I see him again. Okay, well. He's towards the EPK. Can I? No. EPK. That's where he is. Like towards in that direction. Or maybe the Federal Fleet Storage. Wait, was that him? No. Oh, okay. He's so he's here.
Warp drive.
I just broadcasted where he is. Oh, I jumped like a goof. I jumped. Hold on, I'm going back. I jumped through the gate by accident. I don't see him here, but I scanned him here. I don't see him. Can I can't scan, descan if he's invis, right? Yeah, so he's not cloaked, but he is over here somewhere. Well, I don't have him now. He probably dipped when we flew in here, honestly. I'm not even seeing him on the D-scan anymore. Where'd he go? Let's go back to the sun.
Warp drive active.
I don't know why I can't warp 2 with the hotkeys sometimes. Like using this. He might have left. Or just cloaked up at the gate. As PvP, I mean, unsuccessful so far.
Warp drive active.
What? Am I unsuccessful? No, you're right, I didn't. That's why I'm saying unsuccessful. No. Yeah, and a bunch of people in chat, they told me to go over to faction warfare area, and they're like, no, it's fine, you can do it, you can do it. There's like 20 people in there, and I got blown to smithereens by a really strong ship. So, yeah, that didn't go too well either. I guess going to a hotspot is kind of like what you want to do. I don't really want to, but I mean, faction warfare space might just be what I have to go and force myself into for a while. And just, you know, cherry pick my fights, find something that I can actually fight and fight it. Because then at least in there, there'll be people. Yeah, there's a thorax in here. I'm just gonna go to the next gate right away. I'm in Herul. And then I broadcasted back to the high sec station because I'm gonna end up going back there. Don't jump here. I'm just gonna head back the other way. Heading back to Antakya. Agos is where I'm going now. Oh, there's more people in here. Honestly, I might wait here. There's a lot of signatures here, so there might be some activity. I think I'm just gonna sit out by the sun. Or I'll make a safe spot. What's the IS gain today? I mean, not counting some of the donations, I didn't make anything. Not really. I wasn't out to make money today.
Warp drive active.
Big donut? Yeah, a couple actually. Laurent gave me a large skill injector. And fuck, I forgot who. Someone donoed 300 mil. That was super solid. I'm riding around in a bunch of ships that were donated to me by Hemp. Thank you, Hemp. Appreciate it. Sorry, I can't remember who gave me the 300 mil though. Well, that's not, I don't know. Okay, I can tell them who it is in game, but chat, I don't know. There's a Prowler. Tech 2 transport. We probably can't fight that. I imagine it's too tanky. You want to try? I mean, it's probably just moving through anyway. Oh, Amicus. I found another Amicus. Oh, and a Venture. Let's go through the Venture. Venture is within 6.6 AU. I mean, it's probably mining, right? So what's 6.6 AU from here? Oh. No, that would make sense. Oh, I see. No, that's not medium Jasper. It's too far away. And the ore belt is no, he's further than that. Yeah, I know. Yeah. He's just not at those two things. We'll find him. Is he just at the, no, he's not the sun. Alright, I got him within 5 degrees. But he's not, like, at anything specifically. Yeah, we need to be able to scan some of these things down or bring combat scanners. Otherwise, this is going to be really difficult, I feel like. Which is what I said from the beginning. Let's see, I can maybe, if I do this right, if I come in at the right angle, so he's somewhere right here, like kind of like within this much space, I think. Somewhere here. So if I do... like if I go to this belt and then go up, I can make like a safe point right here. Oh, that probably works better. From here to the gate. Shut up. My methods will work. Shut up.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he's... whoa, what the fuck? He's within 30. In that direction-ish. Up here. So he's in that direction, so that won't even work. Yeah, he's way off from... yeah, I think we just need to get some scanners. Let's see if I can buy something here, close by. Combat. Probe. Although there's probably gonna be nothing here because we're in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Okay, let's do this. We will save this location. Guy here. Common. That's kind of ore. I assume you're asking chat, not me, because I have no idea.
Warp drive active.
The free kind? Actually, I almost would disagree. Because even if you come across like free but really shitty ore, I probably wouldn't take it. Just fills up my cargo. Unless someone delivered it to me. That's the best kind of free and delivered ore. What? Oh, really? Didn't even notice.
Warp drive active.
The stuff inside the Rourke you just blew up with your friends. Yeah. I'm sure that would be real nice. I'm gonna scan this guy down. We're gonna get that venture. Alright, we're gonna get it.
Warp drive active.
I'm still in Placid. Okay, now we need to... I think I'm just gonna go back to Dixie real quick and... Or just head that way and pick up the closest combat probes and scanner that I can. The launcher. Start heading in that direction.
Warp drive active.
The problem is that this will not be able to fit that. I'll have to make a change here. I don't know.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, you did miss when I got a little bit of excited and a little trigger happy and try to kill a venture in high sec. That happened.
Warp drive active.
Kaboom. Yeah. 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 We were getting ready to go. I undocked in the station. I saw a venture. I tracked it down real quick, warped over there, and I just went fucking... I went all crazy on him, man. And then the cop showed up and blew me up. Like, pretty quick.
Warp drive active.
I thought it was, there were some rats there. I thought it was the rats that killed me. I was like, God damn, they killed me real quick. But yeah, I didn't realize I was still in high sec. Number of times I had shot in neutral CNOs and forgot about gate guns until my ship exploded could be a record. Yeah, I'm sure it won't be the last time. There's no safety hotkeys, unfortunately. I wish there were.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I might end up flying all the way back to Dodixie at this point. Yeah, I've got like zero progress on my career stuff, dude. The PvP is like... It's hard to find an ideal situation.
Warp drive active.
Another AFK multi-boxer. Yeah, I'm on my way. I need to bring combat scanners. That's what I'm doing right now. It's just that the fit on this ship, it won't work. So, I think what I'll do is I'll buy a couple sets, because there's another ship that was given to me. Yeah, I might as well just go back to the Dixie real quick.
Warp drive
That probably could. I could probably swap out the capacitor neutralizers for the combat probes instead, and then just go hunt them down. So it doesn't have to be on this ship. I can put it on the other ship. I got 2 of those, so I can buy 2 sets. I'll test it out in the fitting window first, though.
Warp drive active. Skill training.
Level 2 thermodynamics. Here we go. What was that for anyway? Oh, the overheating stuff?
Warp drive active.
So we've got yeah, nice. So the only thing I can't do right now is the Kestrel. Hull upgrades. Okay. Oh wait, no, I still can't do this one because of hull upgrades. Well, shit. I can do this one though, but then I would lose a rocket.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Maybe I just dump a... I mean, I did just get a bunch of points from Laurent. Maybe I just dump them into there real quick. Wait, where even are those? Are they at the bottom? Oh, I never moved them up. 104 scan strength. Nice. 1 more point and then you can do tier 5s, I think. So we need hull upgrades. Apply. Oh, it's only 74,000? Oh yeah, we'll just do that right now. Boom.
Skill training completed.
Boom. Now I can ride all those ships. There's still a power grid problem though. Fuck. Not yet, hold on. I have to, I will. I want to see if I can just fit the probes. Scanning. Now it's going to be a CPU issue. Fuck. Now it's a CPU issue. Maybe upgrade this. Makes it a more expensive ship, but it might be worth it.
Heart-beating bass drum pounds. Adrenaline
Oh no, not even close.
victory. Breathe deep and let the synth flow. Egonics, your life, your sound.
I think at this point it's probably better off just to make a completely different fit. Expanded launchers are really high CPU. Yeah. Okay, so I need a fit that is gonna work. What's a good ship? I can look one up. Two ships? Yeah, I could just bring a non-combat ship and scan down the player. That might just be what I do, honestly. Where is my here it is. Because I can fly this back out there. I'll just leave this one here because I got more ships back there. And I should have it here. I think I brought it all back. Expanded probe. Really? Oh, I'm not in simulation. Hold on. So I'm over by 23. You're not gonna be on? That's okay, dude. I'm probably gonna be playing some Oblivion over the weekend anyway, so you won't be missing much as far as Eve goes. So I can just catch up with you after the weekend. Yeah, I've been wanting to play some Oblivion, so I'm probably gonna do that. I'm probably gonna start a playthrough tomorrow. Do I get rid of the cloaker? What can I do here? Maybe I just make another fucking ship. One that's a bit more for combat. I think I do that. So exit sim. We'll put this back.
Heart-beating bass drum pounds. Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crack. Victory. Breathe deep and let the synth flow.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had all this shit on me. Okay, new Heron. Playing a Bethesda game before mods get out? Classic mistake. I don't know, man. I'm hearing good things. I'm hearing it's really good. I want to try it. I think I keep the cloaker, yeah?
Are you ready to leave the way?
Where's cloak?
You have what it takes
Oh, here we go.
to future. Then Federation fleets want you in command.
Oh, that's what's running me. It's the cloak. Okay, so... I mean, that's fine. Because I'll just put, a rig in there.
From terraforming
Or maybe I put the, CPU upgrade in here. No, not that. Where was this one? No. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I think it was, what, this? Maybe not? Or is the rig the only way to, like, increase my CPU here? Like, in a good way? I think it might be.
Do you have what it takes to save the pilots saving the cluster? Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
So there we go. 127 mil sitting in a nullsec station. Yeah, bro, I was telling people in chat that you have an absurd amount of things spread across the goddamn universe. I'll go with you if you want. Well, depending on how long of a trip it actually ends up being, but I would help you bring some of that back if you need to. You probably have so much money just kind of sitting around everywhere.
Keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Unless you really don't care, but it just pains my eyeballs to see that every time you open up your asset list and it's just like this fucking long. It's like you probably have so much money just lying around. I don't know how you do that. It's crazy. Yeah, but just to have stuff littered everywhere? Yeah, that seems like a problem. I don't even know what to put on here. I just want to go scan a dude down.
Quiff. In the heat of the moment. Stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors.
Honestly, I'm just not even going to use a cloaking device. What if I fit a Heron for more for combat? I guess like I could do that. I got 2 hard points. Let's just do that. I'll just go in there with the Heron. There's a Navy Heron. I don't know if I can use that though. Let me see. Oops. Oh, is it just more expensive? Hold on. Variations. This one? Bonus to core and combat scanner probe strength. Bonus to light missile and rocket damage. Ooh, okay, yeah. Oh, I can. I totally can. No skill requirement. All right. We're doing this. Combat Heron. 9 mil for the ship. That's not bad. All right, scanning equipment expanded. We'll put that over there. At this point, should I go cloak then? Because I've got an extra slot. Or what would you guys recommend? Because I'll put 2 weapons. Why cloak? What do you mean? So I'm invisible? Oh, your lockdown will be doubled? I did not know that. Well, I mean, Grill, I didn't know that. I didn't know it added time to scan. You're asking me as if I knew that. Remember, I'm a noob.
Dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
I suppose we'll go rocket launchers, right? Because we're gonna scan them down. So I'm gonna jump right on top of the guys. So we'll go rocket launchers. Well then, what's a good thing for a high slot? A nullifier, maybe? Or do I just leave it open because we don't really need it? All right, neutralizer. I meant, yeah. Okay, so a neutralizer. Which one should I go for? 4,500 meters? That's the scoped one. Probably that one, yeah?
Beware an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Creo drop, bind, or beware.
I'm not really seeing a difference in stats, so I don't know. It's just like power usage, which maybe that's all it is. So I can use this one, and then if I need to, I can get the other one, the gremlin. Oh, compact, that's right. Okay. All right. So on to medium slots. Let's go propulsion. Which one's what again? Okay, so I want I'll go for a scrambler.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
I'm not very stable, so we'll probably have to fix that problem. Unless I go for like a Nosferatu, would that be better? I just like steal capacitor. And then we probably want to do shields, yeah? We'll go, You're gonna link a fit that died to a venture? Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, the goal is to not die to something like that, for sure. Shield. Sorry, I was on a brain fart. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Double shield extender.
Drone by drone, ship by ship, you're doing it.
Okay, and then maybe we go for a little bit of damage.
Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
What's better? What's ballistic control again? That is rate of fire. What if we go... explosion radius bonus negative? That's not good, right? So this is range, but sacrifice damage, I think, right? You got an Oblivion ad? Fuck. Probably want rate of fire, I'm thinking. Let me get the missiles in there real quick so I can actually see the difference here. Oh, it doesn't even show me a difference. Oh, there it is. I was on the wrong one. Oh, it's a positive thing? Oh, I thought that meant less damage. So explosion radius is good? Or negative explosion radius? It doesn't show up in the DPS though, so it's hard to tell if it's actually what I want. So that means longer range, right? And yeah, I don't know what that means. Explosion rate bonus, explosion radius bonus.
Beware an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work.
Okay.
Drop, buy, or beware.
Well, let me just put it in there real quick. Let's see. It's not that much of an increase. I don't know. What do you think? Probably speed, right? I mean, it's not an insignificant amount of DPS increase. What level rocket skill do you have? Good question. It's probably not that high because I went in missiles. 3. And no specialization because we're not level 5 yet. Let's put level 4 in there. And we'll put level 5 at the end. Okay. Now, onto this. We need to stabilize the capacitor, I think, right? Like that seems pretty bad. Turn off the neutralizer. And then it's stable. Yeah, but
See something strange. Is a neighbor
okay, well I don't know how this works. Is that something that is going to be on all the time?
contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
So we're stable here. It's just this takes a lot of it. What if I go Nosferatu? Would you advise against that? I remain stable and I can suck the capacitor out. Or transfer to me, right? That's how that works. Oh, only when they have more cap than me? Oh, so it doesn't drain them completely? Alright. Then yeah, I just don't know. Is this like a bad thing or? I guess I don't have to use it, right? So, put it in there. I'm not forced to use it. I guess I just zap them a little bit. I don't know. 50 gigajoules neutralized per 6 seconds. So I can zap them for a little bit and then... okay, actually, we probably want something that regenerates capacitor quick, right? It's power output. Cap recharge time reduction. That could be good. Don't need that. I feel like I can turn it on, right? Take a little bit of their cap, and then I turn it off, and I just regen a little bit quicker, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
So that adds to the total. And this is regen. So I think I'll go with the regen.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion,
We'll just go with one regen.
today.
The right one, right? Gap recharge time reduction, negative 15%.
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently
And then probably just shield.
traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
We'll go EM reinforcer. I should probably put a hardener on here too. Let's see if we go offline. Shields. It's no longer stable if I put that in there. Now it is.
Quake. In the heat of the moment, stay
What about that? What do you think about that?
favorite flavors.
Decent?
Now available in blue.
We should go full recharge. Cap recharge. I don't know if this is good or not.
In the heat of the moment, stay clear of the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
What size extender? Small. Medium? Oh, maybe. I don't think I even tried. Yeah, you're right. No, well, I can. I'll just have to put some. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna fix this problem right now. What would it be under? Hold on. Engineering. Power grid management is maxed. Does nothing else help with the power grid? I've got the restraint. I guess I can start going compact, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on. So we'll try compact. I think all of these, right? Find type. Oh, and that does add to it. So just no go in the medium. It's fun building these, but man, it's kind of tough. I could take that out, right? Oh, maybe that's what I do then. I just lose DPS.
Caldari crates come cheap, but they paid for in blood. Report illegal Caldari assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver
I don't know.
justice.
Is that better? Let me take a look again. How much increase does it give us? Oops. 5,657 or... So like 1,100. Okay, let's just make it fit. Oh yeah, that gives me lots of fucking leg room. So there we go.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
I'm happy with it. 12.7 mil. Let's just, I'm gonna rock this, and if it's no good, it's no good, right? Let's get some scanner probes. I assume that these don't really matter. Like if I'm just going for small ships, right? I can just get the regular ones. 31 points strength. Definitely not getting those. 39 mil each. Yikes. That's not too bad, but these are really cheap. 34 points versus 31. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. I think it's also my skill is keeping that down potentially. I don't know. Okay, and then we just need the rockets.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Maybe I bring like, I don't know. How many does this fit in here? 45?
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
Do 300 each, maybe? Whoops. That should be fine, right? Just for like a quick in and out. I probably don't need more than that. I shouldn't. All right. Whoops. Save as. Oh, I need to buy the ship, don't I? Finding you. Yeah, that's a good name. Frigate, Galdari, Navy issue. Here we go. Nothing here looks crazy. Buy and fit.
Enjoy the majesty of land bay opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on holofilm for the first time, watch these Jinmei cultural classics performed by the legendary Leasultan Opera Company.
All right. we're done. Let's go back. All right, I'm heading back. That guy's probably not there anymore, but I'm gonna head back in that same spot. Just kind of putt around there.
Warp drive active.
All right, now significantly weaker, but I can find people.
Warp drive active.
Oh, whoops. I double clicked on something by accident. I was like, why am I not warping? It sucks that my Heron skin doesn't transfer to the ships that are like basically the same.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Same spot. I'll just broadcast it. Yeah, I'll just go back there. That's where all those other ships are that I got, right? So I could always hunt someone down, like scan someone down and then swap ships too. That's a little bit stronger.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, we'll do this for a little bit longer. We got the server restart coming up in an hour, so when we get that, I'm probably gonna call it. So I'll do my best within the next hour to hunt some people down.
Warp drive active.
I was really hopeful that I would get this stuff done today. Getting really close to that one though. Hopefully we get this at least. And then I think the next time we stream Eve, I think I will just throw myself into faction warfare. By then I should figure out where everyone wants to be in terms of like which faction people want to play. Or I might just
Drive
putt
active.
around within faction warfare space, not doing actual faction warfare things, but just look for fights. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that your server rack? Jesus.
Warp drive active.
Fights come much easier in faction warfare, and gate guns, etc. don't get involved when fighting war targets. Yeah, I don't know. I was a little overwhelmed with the amount of people that were in there. I just was not expecting that. I thought it would be a little bit more chill. It was not chill. I think if I just kind of prep for a little bit better and just kind of throw myself in there a bit more, I might even watch some videos as well, just to kind of get myself up to speed on like